May I please? I beg to mention for pending in admission. So, for listing note.
For listing,
Yeah,
okay, 18th.
18 years.
Yeah.
May I please, your lordships,
Oh.
item number 41,
Oh,
the reply we have filed has not tagged with the original petition.
oh,
That is why another date may kindly be fixed.
give me the file. You are appearing for petitioner.
Yes,
Your good name, please.
S. Ahmed. S.
You are appearing on behalf of,
RC Barpatra Gore
when did you file your reply?
on 30th of this instant.
30. It is not tagged with the file.
It is not tagged. I have checked it.
Okay, Mr.
S. Ahmed.
At Ahmed, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. Dr. R.C. Barbatra Gohan, learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that they have filed affidavit in reply on 30/10/2024. Released to verify and place the same on record. I release the matter after 1 week.
1 equal. Obliged.
There may be fixed notice. Second interim order notice till 10 days and then interim order notice.
20 November.
20.
May I release the matter after? Huh?
40 and 42. And
That goes with 42 also, isn't it?
42 also. Lordship.
Hello. আপনার 42 নাকি?
You filed a reply in which writ petition?
I did 2656.
Okay, just say on top, Mr. So submits that file reply, David, in WBC number 2656, 2656 of 2023 on so and so date. Okay. Okay. 42 also goes.
I beg to mention for listing of a matter, my lord, the
Oh.
matter for admission.
Admission.
Right.
Okay, 20 now.
20. I am on.
Yes, for listing Lordship for admission. It's 8 November.
8th November is not. 18th.
May it please, my lord,
Ah.
prayer for listing of unlisted motion matter today. There is an urgency pertaining to the matter. My lord, I am a student of Tezpur Law College. I have been suspended, my lord. My exams are on the next 8th of November, my lord. Kindly, my lord, the matter may be taken up today, my lord.
We can take up tomorrow.
My lord, please, my lord, there is some urgency because instructions may also have to be
Have
called.
you informed the other
My
side?
lord, I have informed the other side, my lord. Director of Higher Education, I have informed, my lord. Copy also I have served.
Okay,
Filing I have done, my lord.
okay. Two
Highly obliged, my lord, prayer for listing of 2 more matters, my lord.
Oh.
My lord, the urgency in these cases are that, my lord, SEBA has cancelled our affiliation. The registration process has started on last month and it is going to end on the 15th of this month. My lord, if the cases may be taken up tomorrow,
Not tomorrow.
my lord, 7th,
Monday, 11th.
my lord,
Monday, 11th.
deeply obliged.
Regarding the distribution of the midday meal.
Hmm.
So, matter it may come last year listed, it may come on Milord on 8.
When was it last listed?
Last year 29.
13th. Yes.
May I please, my lord?
Oh.
My lord, the similar matter to item number 65, my lord. Your lordship already disposed of, my lord, similar matter, my lord, and I have submitted also this
Item,
65, my lord.
what is this matter?
My lord, this is the, my lord, and similar matter by way of IA, my lord, I have submitted this similar order, my lord. So my lord, that may be taken up, my lord, at 2 p.m., my lord.
Two I've already fixed. After that was,
My lord,
I fixed a matter at 2 o'clock.
after as a last item, my lord.
Yeah, okay.
Deeply obliged.
Pray for withdrawal.
Sixth.
May please. Sir.
I am mentioning, your lordship, even date will on 12 or
I said 13th.
my.
May please, Your Honor. My lord, I beg to mention item number 1, my lord. In this matter, my lord, a sole respondent has been retired from his service, my lord.
Oh.
Kindly allow me 2 weeks time to file implicit petition, my lord.
Then why not you withdraw and file afresh? It will be better for you.
My lord, today concerned advocate is not present, my lord.
Okay. Who's the counsel?
My lord, Keuddin, Mr. Keuddin, my lord.
Okay, I'll request made on this. We have Mr. Keuddin and the counsel for the petitioner. We'll list it after 1 week. Meantime, we'll do.
Most obliged, Your Honor.
List the matter after 1 week.
May I please, your
Oh.
lordship, I beg to mention for listing a matter, lordship.
20 seconds.
This
May please, lordship.
Yes.
I beg to mention for listing admission, my lord. Next week, any date, my lord.
Why not? 18th.
Obliged.
May I please, lordship, I am appearing in person, lordship.
Yeah.
I have filed my rejoinder to the affidavit, additional affidavit to opposition today itself.
Which,
Kindly, lordship.
which matter?
Item 43, lordship. Kindly call for the records, lordship.
Item,
43,
you file your rejoinder affidavit.
yes, lordship,
When did you file?
today itself, lordship, because I have come all the way from Calcutta, lordship, for my matter,
Okay.
and highly obliged, lordship. I need to, yes, obliged, lordship.
May I please, lordship, lordship, I beg to mention item number 53
Hmm.
of daily list,
50?
53, 53.
Yes.
Matter may be adjourned for 1 week, lordship.
Your
MSA does.
on request made by MSA thus and counsel for petitioner. List after 1 week.
1 week, lordship. Obliged, lordship.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, pray for listing a writ petition. We file on 28th of October, lordship.
Fresh.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. 6th.
May I please, your lordship.
Oh,
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition on 8/11, lordship, for
why-
admission.
Why 8?
Lordship, there is urgency. It is a matter relating to PhD increment, lordship.
For
PhD increment, matter relating to,
increment and PhD.
yes, lordship.
Okay, 13.
13.
Yeah.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition for admission column on next week, my lord, any day, my lord.
Okay, 19th.
Much obliged.
My lord, I have one very urgent matter, my lord.
What are you?
Tomorrow, my lord. I am appointed as CRCC, but subsequently, I was appointed as CRCC. Subsequently, I has been immediately divided.
Fresh motion.
Yes.
Well, have you filed it?
Yes, the 30 will file.
Okay.
Tomorrow, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 59. The learned counsel here who has undergone lung surgery, my lord.
Hmm.
He is not yet well,
Recovered.
recovering
When do you want? After 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
after 4 weeks, my lord.
On request made on behalf of Mr. Ayab Guyan, let the counsel for the petitioner. List after 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Yeah.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 62 of today's list. The arguing counsel, Mr. NJ Gogoi, is out of station.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. NJ Gogoi, learned counsel for the applicant. When do you want?
After 11th.
Okay, list after 2 weeks.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter for orders. Can it be on next week on any date?
Okay, 14th.
Much obliged.
Similar pair, my lord, one contempt and another writ petition.
19.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter in the admission column. Your lordship, any date this week, lordship.
Not this week. 14th,
Your lordship, can it be after 17th then?
after 17th,
18th, lordship.
20. 20.
Flash, lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, my lord. Any date next week, my lord.
20.
Most good.
My lord, I have a similar pair for listing of a my lord orders matter on the next week,
14th.
14th. I'm deeply obliged.
Item 2 for motion.
Yes.
Item 2.
None appears for the petition. List of the two.
Item 3.
Auto deduction.
Investigation is complete.
No, your lordship, the last para, your lordship of the.
Last page.
Yes, last page.
What date is this?
Lordship,
What
Because-
date is this status report?
with regard to some petition, yes, yes, Lord.
What date is the status report?
Pardon, your lordship.
What date is this? On which date this status report was submitted?
It is on 2/11/24, your lordship.
2/11. Okay, heard, Mister.
I am on behalf of MAI who signed it.
Your name?
S Alam.
S. Alam, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. M.A.I. Hossain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr. B. Deori, Learned Government Advocate, has submitted the status report filed by the Additional Superintendent of Police, CID, dated 2/11/2024. Stop. Mr. B. Deori, Learned Government Advocate, submits that the investigation is still in progress. No, that as the investigation is still in progress. You want some more time?
Yes, Mr. Dinath has requested me to pray for.
Some time will be allowed to
4
complete
weeks.
the investigation. So the prayer is allowed. List the matter. After 4 weeks.
Yes.
List the matter after 4 weeks. Registry is directed to keep the status report dated 2/11/2024 in a sealed cover.
The matter I am representing on behalf of Mr. Dinath.
Okay, on top, Mr. B. Deori, Learned Government Advocate, appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate. Huh? Okay.
Obliged.
4 and 5.
Look, 5 may be taken up as a first time. Both are similar issue, my lord, same issue, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, matter is relating to all are appointed as a stipendiary teacher, my lord. They are appointed in the year of 1999, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, before 2005, my lord, they were completed there is a condition of the appointment letter. After completion of the basic training, my lord, they get the scale of pay.
Where's the appointment letter?
Appointment letter, please may kindly see page, my lord, 51, my lord. This is the appointment letter, my lord. My lord, there is a advertisement and there is a selection. They are selected and page 51. All are annex, my lord. Annex are 4, my lord. And there is a condition, my lord, serial number 1, my lord. He will not permit me, my lord. Initially, she will get a monthly stipend of ₹900 only per month. Subsequently, she will be deputed to the undergo basic training for a period of 1 year, wherein she will get the availability of fund, deputation allowances, in addition to regular monthly
Yes,
stipend
of
on his
course.
complete success. And therefore, my lord, they send their names for training, and my lord, they completed basic training, page 63, my lord. And type copy, my lord, 61, my lord. They government send to the annexer 7, page 61, my lord. They sent for training and they completed training, my lord, page 66. What happened, my lord? Thereafter, their salary was stopped and the court has already passed an order for directing him to give him the salary. And thereafter, their regularization, page 119, my lord. 119, my lord. 119, my lord. Annexer 22. They were given a scale of pay with effect from, my lord, please make kindly to 1119, my lord. Their name is there, my lord. Page CL number 1, CL number 22, Banikanta Maran, and next CL number, my lord. All are, my lord. What happened, my lord? They are give the effect from 2000, my lord, 20, my lord. Please
Where,
make kindly
where?
see.
Where?
Page 119. The lawsuit got it, my lord. In exercise of power conferred upon the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, so and so in pursuance of government letter of following candidates who are recommended by the scanning committee and forwarded government so and subject to the certificate police verification report are hereby regularized. Assistant Tertiary Primary School, purely so and so. Get pay admission as per ROP 2000 as per monthly plus allowances admissible. Posted school so and so, their name is so and so. And my turn into page, my 121, last page, my last page, para number 3, my lord. I understand and accept the government servant joining service of the state government and after 1st February 2005 shall be governed by the existing Assam Pension Rule 1969 issued 3 years so they are given the new pension scheme, my lord.
So you want the old pensions?
Yes, thereafter, my lord, petitioner came before the Honorable Court, my lord, page 122. So we are going to shortcut, my lord. Page 122, my lord.
Yes.
They came before the Honorable Court, and Honorable Court, my lord, two type of, my lord, there come in, my lord, 8 petitioner, and petitioner came in page 127.
Okay.
Two writ petition, my writ petition in 127, my lord. They directed to give the old pension scheme because of that they are completed in basic training course.
One
By,
minute. Yes.
thereafter, that my lord, two writ petition was filed. My writ petition is page, my lord, 127. My lord. Same order, same ditto, my lord. Our writ petition, my lord, order dated 127 page. My lord, same order. But what happened, my lord, other earlier writ petition is 73 annexer 28, 23, 122 page.
Oh.
They complied with, but our case was not, poor petitioner was not complied with, my lord.
Where's the compliance order?
My lord, compliance order please page 137, my lord. First read petition, same order, same ditto, my lord, same day. Page 137, my lord. And operative portion, page 138, para number, last para before that, my lord. In view of the above, your lordship got it, my lord. Page 138. In view of the above facts, it is observed that since the benefit claimed by the present petitioner had already been extended to the similar situated teacher co-petitioner, therefore you are requested kindly to comply with the Honorable Guwahati High Court Order 30/10/2019 read petition case number so and so, and allowing regular pay scale to the instant petitioner with effect from date of their passing junior basic training, along with other area till order regulation 11 April 2018. As well as allowing them to govern under old pension scheme. They complied with one order, but 4 petitioners that are not complied. And that thereby we come before the Honorable Court. My lord, the last occasion, my lord, your lordship, my lord, if Honorable Court, my lord, Justice Unni Krishna Nair, my lord, and your lordship order also there, my lord. They directed to take instruction why they not complied with one petition and other is not complied with, my lord. I think there is the order, my lord. My lord, similar issue, my lord, also came before the Honorable my lord Justice Devasis Bora. There is a judgment in stipendary teacher. They get pension.
Yes, who
They
agrees?
did not, my lord. And my lord Justice Devasis Bora also.
1 minute, 1 minute. Elementary?
Devasis Bora, window after. My lord, this case notice was issued on 10/6/2024 and directed to my lord, take instruction, but 2-3 times the matter is came, but they did not, my lord. So today.
Yes, Catania?
I am praying for some more time, my lord.
Here in this case, notice is already issued,
My lord.
but in the other one, no notice has been issued.
No, sir, take along with this, my lord. So
Then
there
I'll issue notice in the other one.
issue,
also.
others issue notice, my lord, and my lord.
In WBC number 3091.
3091, my
Yes, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
N. Bora.
Bora, the counsel for the petitioner.
Yeah.
Issue notice. Same facts.
Same, my lord, one petitioner is left there, but he came my lord, later on, my lord.
Mr.
Same order, my lord,
N.
that order, all are the co-petition.
Studying Council, Elementary Education. Appears for respondents, 1, 2, 3,
2, 3, 4, 5.
5,
1 to
4,
5, my lord.
5, huh? 1,
1
2,
to 5,
3,
my
4, 5. And finance, Mr. Gogoi, you are appearing? D. Gogoi, Leonard Standing Council Finance, appears to the respond number 6. Notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies. If any so and so, respondents are allowed to file affidavit. Yes, you have any instructions?
No, my lord.
Okay. List the matter. After, how much time? 2 weeks?
Yes, my lord.
List the matter after 2 weeks, comma. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar on the part of the respondents.
Comply with the honorable court's order dated, my lord.
To consider the case of the petition. And in WC 2948.
Yes.
Now ordered 8440/2019.
One, heard Mr. N. Bora, Leonard Council for petitioners. On request made by N. J. Catania, Leonard Standing Council Elementary Education Department, list after 2 weeks. See, Catania.
Yes, my lord.
I think this is something which we can sort it out easily.
And
One set you have complied with, one set you have not complied.
Yes, my lord.
Just that they came by way of two different. That's all. Just check it out. Next time we can.
Yes, my lord.
Much.
Next.
Item 6.
It is just for timing, my lord.
What?
Just for timing, my lord. Not serious, late, my lord.
We have filed our application. So when we come up for admission,
No, notice not issue, my lord.
Notice is not.
already we have filed our application.
Just timing, my lord. Just for timing, so my lord, say will come, my lord.
You filed your affidavit?
Yes.
Madam, will you come up for admission?
No, my lord, he is suspending more than 1 year have gone, my lord.
Okay, let it.
My lord.
Seven.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the matter may be kindly pass over for the time being. Senior on legs.
Item 8.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, instruction is awaited. Instruction is awaited.
Yes, Rabba.
Well, just now I have received a communication from the director BTC, my lord. My lord, on 1st of October, my lord, Deputy Inspector of School, Musalpur Baksa, my lord, wrote a letter to the director, my lord, seeking advice, suggestion regarding pension matter in respect of Anima Das. My lord, it is under consideration, my lord, under examination, my lord. Because he was, the deputy inspector could not take a decision.
How long are you going to take? Last occasion was
Yes, my lord.
in the month of September.
My lord. This is the instruction I have received just now, my lord. I'm pursuing the matter,
So let us see your
my
instruction.
lord.
Oh, it's in your mobile. You don't have
Lord,
a,
just now I have received it. I did not have time to get a printout.
it has been referred to who?
No, to the director, my lord, by the deputy inspector, my lord.
Director of what?
The education, BTC, my lord.
Okay, heard MSG Swami, learned counsel for the petition. Stop, Mr. S. R. Rabba, learned standing counsel BTC submits that the inspector of schools
Yes, ma'am.
has forwarded the matter to the director. Director,
Education, my lord.
Director,
BTC.
Education BTC. For,
My lord.
for what reason it has been referred?
My lord, the inspector could not take a decision, my lord. So he has forwarded.
Then you say, Mr. S. R. Rabba cancel the whole day. Then the standing council BTC submits that the inspector of schools, which district?
Baksa, my lord.
Baksa could not take a decision in the matter, and therefore he has referred the matter to the director of education, comma, BTC. Stop. He submits that the case of the petitioner is under verification, and therefore place for some more time. Stop. Praise allowed. When do you want?
My lord. Next Monday, my lord.
Next Monday.
Or whatever lordship.
It's up to you.
After 2 weeks.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
But I appear correspondent for 80.
Mr.
T. Bhattacharya.
P. Bhattacharya, then the standing counsel appears for the accountant general.
Obliged.
Item 9.
May I please, Lord? My lord, lordship will find, my lord, page 73 is the, my lord, letter by which the petitioner has been, my lord, released from his service due to his retirement.
1 minute.
Page 73, my lord.
You are still not getting your provisional pension.
That is.
Yes. Yes.
Instruction awaited, your lordship.
September. September, you directed to take instruction.
Lordship, kindly grant us 1 week time, your lordship, to obtain instruction.
Third, Amy Mondal, learned counsel for the petition. MS B Das, learned standing counsel. Secondary Education Department, praise for which time to enable her to receive instructions. Praise allowed, list after 1 week.
My lord, I'm for AG, but my lord, here, my lord, this, we are not.
Okay.
My lord, AG has no role, my lord. So for
Whatever
example,
you will,
because my lord, this, our, office is already.
AG is,
We have no role, my
you
lord.
can take steps for deleting the name of
Because,
AG.
for professional pension, we have no role.
Final pensionary
No, my lord, this-
the LG has the
office of
role.
professional pension, my lord.
Okay, Mr. SK Metil, then it's standing council appears for the account later.
Obligation.
If you have next.
Item 10 to 18. As per Lordship's direction, Lordship, we have conducted the examinations and report is there, Lordship. বুদ্ধ মারি দিয়েছেন ভাই বুদ্ধ মারি দিয়েছেন
You don't have a type copy, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship, it is there.
This one?
This one not that because we have received it through WhatsApp also. Otherwise, Lordship, result is in last pages, Lordship.
I have prepared a chart.
Where?
I have prepared a chart. Based on the entire three results. Lordship will see the headings, my lord. The item number of today, my lord. The case number. Disability from the disability certificate, disability from the medical board considered by DME, and disability considered of AIMS, report of AIMS. And try 3 I have given, my lord.
Now we are on item
10.
10, my lordship.
It is 40 all along, my lord. All 340. But there, lordship will see only that part. I leave it to lordship. That my lord note given that if it is more than 40 and by use of some device, it can be brought down below 40. In that case, my lord, one will be entitled. Lordship will find that, my lord, in our affidavit as well as the page 135.
Page.
135. Down below, my lord, person with visual impairment or visual disability of more, here it is mentioned as more than 40%, may be made eligible to pursue MBBS course and may be given reservation, subject to the condition that the visual disability is brought to a level of less than the benchmark of 40% with advanced low vision aids, such as telescope, magnifiers, etc.
What is telescopes?
Actually, it will have to be our specs and all, my lord. My lord, the one the doctor used, my lord, to ascertain, my lord, the percentage of, my lord, vision impairment, yes, that one.
Okay, well, let's see.
Accept.
Item, 1 minute. Item 11,
Yes, man. Item 11, my lord, next page. It was 40% as per their certificate. Less than 40% as per the, my lord, assessment of the medical board, my lord, of the DME. And again, my lord, less than 40%, my lord, as per AIMS.
okay.
But this is the case where, my lord, senior counsel BD4 appears, where, my lord, he produced certain, my lord, documents of the, my lord, test reports of AIMS. They have assessed that it is below 40 now. Their own, my lord, authority.
Lordship,
So then, my
it's
lord,
a comment submit.
Yes, yes.
Because it's their own report only, AIMS only, they have only certified that the condition of the petitioner is intermediate. And as per the guideline, intermediate means equal to 40%, madam. So suddenly they are saying
Then, my
it's
lord,
less than
page-
40%.
yeah, Lordship will
So we
see
have to
page
see the report.
137.
No, let's
Yes.
see your chart.
Yes, ma'am. The item 12, my lord. It was 40% as per the certificate of the petitioner. 30% as per our, my lord, assessment board at 30% as well as by
1 minute.
from AIMS. Item 12, page number 2.
So he is eligible
No, eligible as a, my lord, normal candidate.
as a normal
No,
candidate,
no.
but not under the PW.
PWD category. And 13, my lord, phase 3. Nadia Tasnima Ahmed. Here, my lord, 50% locomotor disability as per the certificate. Our assessment is 20%. Same, my lord, Ames is also stated same. Not eligible, my lord, under the PWD quota. 14, my lord, 40% as per the certificate. 10% as per our board, 10% as per Ames. So not eligible under PWD quota. Item number 15 and 16, my lord, they did not appear before the board. So they
One
are
of the candidate, my lord, she has already, my lord, secured a seat in Uttarakhand Government Medical College, my lord. नाम तो क्या था? Afsana Begum, my lord, petitioner's name is.
So it is a-
My lord, I already submitted. She was, my lord,
no. So is she pursuing this with petition or not?
no, my lordship. She has already, when the
So
matter
item
will come,
15 is infractuous.
my lordship, she has already secured one seat.
Okay, how about item 16?
16, my lord, she is from Silchar, my lord, and we couldn't communicate. She couldn't come, my lord. That is why, my lord, that part also, my lord. I don't know, my lord, because on the basis of the documents which are already available before this honorable court, my lordship will decide that matter. But one candidate, my lord, we
How
informed.
can I decide unless an independent body gives a decision?
That where the entire, my lord, the case, my lord, lies.
Item
Because
17?
17, my lord, it is, my lord, as per certificate, 40%. As per our assessment, 14% only, 1/4, and Ames also 14%, not eligible.
What about item 18?
18 is not related to PWD, madam. There it is, my lord, that, my lord, 5% reservation for those candidates who have passed out from government schools.
18.
On merit, he has not secured. I have given the instruction on last.
My lord, in item number 18, my lord. My lord, two candidates, two petitioners, my lord.
You were not present the other day also.
I was present, my lord.
No, you were not present. On the last day, you were not present.
Subsequently, I came, my lord. After,
Okay, have you got a report?
My lordship.
Have you got a report?
No, my lord.
Gogoi,
My lord, I am furnishing you.
Only one aspect, my lordship. Petitioner, I'm getting
My lord, so far my case is concerned, I will request for a copy of the report so that I can.
This. Item number.
when is the last date?
Well, tomorrow. So, my lord, in fact, the EMA has requested, my lord, if at all, my lord, some seats are, my lord, expounded, my lord, they are not eligible. We'll have to immediately, my lord, issue a notice online, my lord, for a counseling tomorrow. Otherwise, my lord, if we get an order in the second half, it will be difficult for us. The seat will go waste. So we are in a hurry.
Timeline they have to complete.
Nowadays, it is online, my lord, counseling.
My lord, the circumstances, my lord. We
One minute.
on.
So Conwar, have you got a?
Yeah, I have seen my report, my lord, again, the same mistake they have done. If your lordship look at Dishti Bora in the report,
Where?
in the second page, my comments. Your lordship got it, Dishti Bora? In this space, my lord. Comments. 2, Dishti Bora, HB plus HPFS, thalassemia intermediate. Well, once it is thalassemia intermediate, it cannot be less than 40% in terms of that guidelines. Your lordship will see that page 82 in the compilation.
Okay, we'll take up one by one.
Yes,
It will be
so for
better.
this, my lord, I think, my lord, the other I have to concede because others so far, his is 14%, but in case of my lord, Dishti Bora is the only exception I find, where they have not looked into this guideline at page 82, where it says that in case of thalassemia intermediate stroke major, it will be 40%. It cannot be less than 40%.
Which other case?
Other cases, my lord, kuntu naam asil? Item number one, Amit Gupta. Amit Gupta, my lord, I have to go by the report. I cannot say it. So that your lordship will dispose it since the AIMS has given a 14% locomotor disability. I cannot dispute that. But so far in case of distributor, it appears that it is
Okay.
a thalassemia major.
We'll go one by one.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, item number 10.
10, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I hold a certificate, my lord, issued by the competent authority saying my disability is 40%. Now, my lord, the GMC conducted, my lord, a medical examination wherein my disability is found to be 40% and AIMS, my lord, same 40%. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, my lordship would see the order, my lord. The direction was given not to ascertain the quantum of disability, my lord, but the direction was to ascertain the disability with regard to H1, my lord, the 2009 notification appendix H1 was to whether her disability can be brought down below 40% by using assistive device. So now is a situation, my lordship, wherein a report has come from AIMS, my lord, saying that, my lord, her disability is 40%. But, my lord, whether it is there that by using assistive device, whether her disability can be brought down to below 40%, my lord. Because 40%, my lord, it has to be below 40% by using assistive devices. They have, my lord, again, the same mistake has been done. Quantum has been decided, my lord. But not as to whether the disability can be brought down below such percentage.
Yeah, Gogoi, this,
That I leave,
how is this court going to go into all this?
that I leave it to lordship, my lord. Space, my lord, yes, below 30, below 40, eligible for MBBS, above 40 not eligible. But there is a, my lord, note that. my
There's a
lord,
note that by using some device, if it can be brought down.
Brought down, my lord. That is what Supreme Court in my lord, that Omkar judgment has also, my lord, clarified. That, my lord, the disability has to be ascertained by, my lord, taking into consideration 2019 notification appendix H1, whether the disability can be brought down to, my lord, below 40% benchmark disability, so as to enable that particular candidate to get admission, my lord. But in both the, my lord, because my disability certificate has not been challenged, my lord.
No, there is no question of challenging at
It's not a question.
Because, my lord, that certificate at the proper stage, that is during the admission.
Now, who are we going to give the direction now? To the DMA?
My lordship will give a direction to the DME now, considering that, my lord, it is 40% all along, as well as AIMS has referred. So they will only see, my lord, whether it can be brought down below 40 by using some device. Let her appear tomorrow, and if she is found, she can be admitted.
My lord,
Because again, my
because
lord,
after that, my lord, I have, my lord, in Sankardev Netralaya, I've done, my lord, they have properly done the examination, my lord, by use of magnifier value, near vision, telescope, prismatic scanning and all that. And they have found, my lord, that with the low vision device, she falls below 40% disability. This is the report, my lord, from
My lord,
Sankardev
if-
Netralaya, an expert in eye vision, my lord, Terry.
epidemic of infection.
Ali Bhai. So, my lord, in any circumstances, my lord, this petitioner first page, my lord, is the examination, last page is the, my lord, finding.
What all
The
is done?
entire, my lord, concept of how to, my lord,
When
find
was
out,
this examination done?
my lord, in the top, my lord, Sankardev Netralaya. It was done on, my lord, 2/11/2024.
See, the issue is this.
My
You have
lordship.
gone and done this, that's a different thing.
My lordship.
Why don't this court give a direction to an independent body that is the AIMS Guwahati?
My lordship.
Now AIMS have come out with this that you have
Same-
40%.
Same finding as that of.
The only thing is that they have not come up with the thing that whether the use of other device.
Assistive devices.
Can bring it down below
Below-
40%.
Oh, so as to make a
So
release.
We'll ask the director,
My lordship,
medical education,
my lordship.
to have a test whether you can, whether your low vision can be brought down below 40 by using of other devices. And if it is found correct, then you can be given admission. If not, then there's no other way out.
But my lord, I'm running against time, my lord. That is.
That's
not
why I'm
only-
saying, they are also saying
And-
they are running
and-
against time.
If my lord,
Once it
the
is blocked.
other candidates, my lord.
So you appear before the director
Today
tomorrow
itself,
itself.
But later let it be today itself. Otherwise, my lord,
Or
it can- we'll
today
have to hold
itself.
the counseling.
I'll
No,
pass-
Hosa he can come, considering the, my lord, nature of the situation.
Because my lord.
Where are you from?
Hojai, my lord.
Hojai.
Will take 2 hours.
4 hours by car, man.
What 4 hours by car?
Train 2.5 hours, my lord. But now she won't get train, my lord. It's 11:30 now, man.
By car she can come, it will hardly take 2 hours. I always travel through Hojai.
So, my lord, in any circumstances, my lord. This sets. of-
Whatever it is, this court is not a technical
Expert, yeah.
expert in this.
Absolutely, my lord.
We have
Absolutely.
given a direction to an independent body.
My lordship,
You have subjected yourself before the independent body.
my lordship,
In terms of the order.
my lordship,
Now they've given 40%.
my lordship.
So let the director examine whether your case can be brought down below 40
By
by
using-
using of other device. And if it is found that it can be, then you will be given admission in terms of your
Because
merits.
tomorrow, as being informed, my lord, tomorrow is the last date, my lord,
That's why you go today.
my lordship. Because, my lord, this subsequent, my lord, the examination was also, it was not
Whatever
done
it is,
in accordance with, my lord, because we are not expert to say, my lord, that whether the disability
Now this-
percentage and all that
This
thing, my lord.
court cannot go beyond what is there in the independent
Our,
body. thing.
our case entirely based on, my lord, one aspect, that, my lord, the procedure, my lord, it has to be done in terms of appendix H1, my lord.
Correct.
And last date, last occasion, my lordship directed the, my lord, respondents to, aims to conduct the examination in that manner only, my lord. But that appendix H1 has not been followed altogether, my lord. Whatever the Guwahati Medical College has said, my lord, they have given the same report, my lord.
That you can't say that.
In terms of this particular case, my lord.
We decided on an independent body.
My lord.
You accepted aims, all the parties.
My lordship,
You subjected yourself for the examination.
my lordship.
Now you cannot say, point a finger to the aims and say, no, they have not.
We are
done
not
them."
pointing finger with regard to examination part. We are not pointing finger with regard to me subjecting to the examination. Our issue is, my lord, our prayer was that by using appendix H1, my lord, that the honorable court has also directed, my lord, on the last occasion. Because we placed our disability certificates and by going through that, my lord, whether it can be brought down to, that was the basic, my lord, concept of the examination, my lord. Only, my lord, if that order on the last occasion, my lordship was perusing the order of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. Only two, 3 lines, my lord, I want to place, my lordship may kindly allow me to place those, my lord.
Yes.
এই ৰেকৰ্ডত আছে আপোনাৰ এই জাজমেন্টটো ওমকাৰ ওলাই দিয়ক না এইটো চাই মোৰ তাত এটাই কপি আছে এইটো ওলাই দিয়ক ৰেকৰ্ডত
Yes. What is in Omkar? No, it's okay.
কপি এটা আছে নি
Yes.
My lord, I have only one copy. It is already given, my lord. It is in the record.
Yes, yeah.
Omkar.
Omkar is not here.
এইটো লওক এইটো লওক
No, no, it's okay. Omkar will be in the next case. It's in the next case.
Item 11.
Anyways, my lord.
1 minute.
Para 38, my lord, page 27. Actually. My lord, 38 para. Page 27, my lord. Last 4 lines. The approach should not be as to how best to disqualify the candidates and make it difficult for them to pursue and realize their educational goals. With regard to, my lord,
This is with regard to some prospective direction which has already been given.
and yes, my lord. And in terms of this, my lord, page 35, para 46, my lord.
Huh?
Page 35, para 46.
Yes.
Disability assessment boards are not monotonous automations to just look at the qualified benchmark disability as set out in the certificate of disability and cast aside the candidate. Such an approach would be antithetical to Article 14 and 21 and all canons of justice, equity, and good conscience. It will also defeat the salutary objectives of the RPWD Act. The disability assessment boards are obliged to examine the further question as to whether the candidate, in the opinion of the experts in the field, is eligible to pursue the course, or in other words, whether the disability will or will not come in the way of the candidate pursuing the course in question. Then page 37, para 48, my lord. Then para 48, my lord. May I read, my lord? My lordship, while interpreting the regulations and guidelines as provided in Appendix H1 to the notification dated so and so as they stood for the academic year 2024-25, we are constrained keeping in mind the salutary objective, the RPWD Act and Article 41 of the Directive Principles of State Policy to direct that mere existence of benchmark disability of 40% or above or such other prescribed percentages depending on the disability will not disqualify a candidate from being eligible for the course applied for. The disability assessment boards assessing the candidate should positively record whether the disability of the candidate will or will not come in the way of candidate pursuing the course in question. The disability assessment boards should state reasons in the event of disability assessment board concluding that candidate is not eligible for pursuing the course. So they have to record reasons. While, my lord, because conclusion and directions, my lord, page para 53 at page 39, my lord. 53 reasons set out herein above. Number 1, my lord, Roman 1, we hold that quantified disability per se will not disqualify, entitle a candidate with benchmark disability from being considered for admission to educational institutions. The candidate will be eligible if the Disability Assessment Board opines that notwithstanding the quantified disability, the candidate can pursue the course in question. Now, Roman 2, my lord, the Disability Assessment Boards assessing the candidates should positively record whether the disability of the candidate will or will not come in the way of the candidate pursuing the course in question. The Disability Assessment Board should state reasons in the event of the Disability Assessment Boards concluding that the candidate is not eligible for pursuing the course. So they have to accord reasons. If I am not eligible for, my lord, disability, my lord, admission for disability quota, my lord, because I have submitted, my lord, applied on the basis of a disability certificate issued by me from a competent authority. Now, my lord, they have to do the, if they want to do re-examination, my lord, subject me to re-examination, they have to do it in terms of Appendix H1, my lord. And if, my lord, they found that I'm not, my lord, my disability cannot be brought down to, my lord, to the level in which I can get an admission in any medical institution, my lord, they have to accord reasons for that, my lord. Why it is not coming down, my
That
lord?
direction I'll give now. That direction I'll give now.
My lordship.
Regarding.
You have to
So-
subject yourself before the board. Thereafter, let the board examine you with that device.
My lord.
And if it can be brought down, fine. If it cannot be brought down, they'll give reasons after.
In fact, my lord, this 53(1) Roman 1 will not be applicable in the present case, in the entire batch of case. The reason being is, my lord, the my lord issue was whether that particular petitioner or that appellant, whether he can pursue the course or not. There is a issue whether they can be eligible to be admitted under PWD quota or not. It is nobody's case that, my lord, they are not eligible for MBBS. Issue before the honorable court is whether they are entitled for a seat under the PWD quota.
Exactly.
Otherwise, they are eligible. Here, my lord, is a case, my lord, it was held that, my lord, he is not at all eligible for continuing with the course or to even get admission in the course.
The ratio, my
Even
lord, that is what
irrespective
I
of
am
what
trying
matter.
to place, my lord, the ratio.
Then we'll dispose of this first case.
My lord, let her appear today itself, my lord, even in the afternoon. At least it will be helpful for us.
Today itself.
They will examine, my lord.
You, now it's 11:30, you can direct your junior to call her,
My lord.
immediately start for God. I'm passing the order.
My lord.
Okay. Heard Mr.
M.K. Das.
M.K. Das, London Council for the petition. Also heard Mr.
Here I appear for all.
B. Gogoi,
My lord.
London Standing Council, Health Department for
My lord, respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4.
three
5.
also.
No, my lord, 1, 2, 3, my lord, I'm not saying 4, 5, 6,
4, 5, 6,
8, 9, 10.
8, 9, and 10. Huh?
Apni hath mein.
And RKD, you are appealing for?
Respondent 3, my lord.
Respondent 3, Lordship.
RK Dev Chowdhury, Leonard, Deputy Solicitor.
7 will be the government.
Appears for the respond number 3. And Mr. B. Deori.
Take over, my lord. Video. Yes, video.
B. Deori, Leonard, Government Advocate. Appears for the respond number 7. Stop. Para.
Below assistive device. Okay, to go.
The petitioner is holding a where's your disability?
My lord.
Disability certificate.
Disability certificate, my lord, it is at
Where it
PWD 45.
she is shown to be having 40% permanent disability in relation to her both eye issued by the Joint Director of Health Services. Comma, service, comma, Hojai, Assam. Stop. The petitioner participated in the net dash UG dash 2024 for admission in the MBBS course in the various government medical and dental colleges of Assam. Stop. After what happened? You were selected, isn't it?
I was selected, my lord.
After comma. Where's your selection?
My lord, page number 47. Second, my lord, Difu Medical College.
After comma. The petitioner was selected under the PWT quota and was placed in the Tipu Medical College, Tipu, by a provisional selection list of candidates within bracket round 1 for the Assam State quota, who appeared in the Assam NET UG-2024. Issued by the Director of Medical Education, Assam, on 29/8/2024. Stop. Then what is annexure 48?
48, my lord, this is the selection admission notice. The PWD quota selected candidates, my lord, wherein my name is not appearing, my lord.
Where is
That-
that
that
educational notice?
educational notice, my lord, page 46. The admission notice dated 29 August 2024, annexure 9.
Draft. The Director of Medical Education, Assam, issued an admission notice dated 29 August 2024, directing all the candidates who have been provisionally selected
This is my lord, 6 September 2024.
under the, is it not 29th August?
6 September 2024, page 48 is the admission notice of selected candidates, wherein my name is not appearing, my lord.
No, where you have been asked to appear before the board.
My lordship, that is, my lord, page 46, my lord.
That's
That
what
is
I'm
correct,
saying.
my lordship. I'm sorry.
What did I say? Under the PWT category, to report with all their relevant documents, relevant certificates in original in the office of the principal cum chief superintendent, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital, for verification of their disability status by the medical board on 2nd September 2024. Stop. Consequent thereto, the petitioner appeared before the medical board on, you appeared on 2nd,
My lordship.
on 2nd of September 2024. Stop. Para. The Director of Medical Education, Assam, thereafter issued admission notice on 6 September 2024, informing all concerned that the candidates in the admission notice are found eligible under the PWD within bracket DIV YANG and Divyang, all capital category for admission into the MBBS public BTS course in the government medical and dental colleges for the session 2024. Stop. In the set list, the name of the petitioner did not appear, and accordingly, the petitioner filed a present writ petition on the ground that filed a present writ petition challenging, praying for direction to permit the petitioner to be admitted into the said Tipu Medical College, Tipu, as per the provisional selection list of candidates issued by the Director of Medical Education on 29/8. Stop. Para. This court, after considering the matter. And with the consent of both the parties, passed in order on 28/10/2024. Directing the authorities in the All India Institute of Medical Sciences, within bracket AIMS, to examine the case of the petitioner, to assess her disability in terms of the disability certificate issued to her by the competent authority. Stop. While passing the order, comma, this court had also directed that the medical board constituted by the authorities of the All India Institute of Medical Sciences, Guwahati, shall strictly proceed in terms of the amendment notification dated 13/5/2019, within bracket appendix H-1, and the notification dated 12/3/2024. Just say strictly proceed in terms of the amendment notification dated 13/5/2019, within bracket appendix H-1, and the notification dated 12/3/2024. Stop. The petitioner was directed to appear before the medical board constituted by the authorities of the by the authorities of AIMS, Guwahati, on 30/10/2024. Stop. Para. Accordingly, comma, the authorities in the accordingly, comma, the medical superintendent AIMS, Guwahati, constituted a medical board committee on 29/10/2024 with the approval of the competent authority, comma, medical board, with the approval of the competent authority, consisting of the medical superintendent. No, don't say, just say like that. Stop. The petitioner appeared before the constituted committee of the AIMS, Guwahati, and on examination, the committee gave its report that the petitioner is having 40% visual impairment, comma, category within Roman 3, small a, within bracket, low vision. Stop. Para. Learned counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that when the medical board constituted by the authorities of the AIMS examined the petitioner, comma, they did not proceed in terms of Appendix H1 appended to the amendment notification dated 13th May 2019, inasmuch as the petitioner was not subjected to by using advanced low vision aids such as telescopes, oblique magnifier, etc. Para. A perusal of the common sheet of the provisionally selected PWT candidates for admission into the MBBS oblique BDS courses for the session 2024 made by the constituted committee of AIMS Guwahati also does not indicate whether the petitioner was subjected by applying the advanced low vision aids such as telescope, oblique magnifier as provided in Appendix H1 of the amendment notification dated 13th May 2019. Stop. Para. Serial number 1. Within bracket C. With regard to within bracket B, with regard to visual impairment as provided in Appendix H-1 of the amendment notification dated 13th May 2019 provides that candidates would be eligible for medical courses, comma, not eligible for PWD quota if the visual impairment is less than 40% disability. However, comma, with those candidates having equal or more than 40% disability, they are not eligible for medical course. Stop. What is this? It's a proviso. It's not a proviso.
Note, I would say.
This is, my lord, this star mark implies, my lord, a condition, my lord, that needs to be applied, my lord.
However, comma, a condition is provided in Appendix H1 with regard to persons with visual impairment, oblique visual disability, which states that persons with visual impairment, oblique visual disability of more than 40% may be made eligible to pursue MBBS course and may be given reservation, comma, subject to the condition that the visual disability is brought to a level or less than the benchmark of 40% with advanced low vision aids such as telescopes, oblique magnifier, etc.
My lord, this more than 40%, my lord, is, my lord, because word or has been used is equal to, my lord, this equal to or more than is same wordings, my lord. So even if in the condition, my lord, is more than is used, my lord, And equal to will stand in the same footing, my lord.
Whatever it is, I'm passing an order. There's no point of.
Because, my lord,
On the, para. This court finds force in the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the advanced low vision aids such as telescopes, oblique magnifiers were not used, were not applied on the petitioner as to verify as to whether the visual impairment of the petitioner can be brought down below 40%. Stop. Accordingly, comma, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the Director of Medical Education to who is the authority? GMC only.
The director of, he will have to appear before the GMC, my lord. The medical board, my lord, constituted by the DME.
Director of Medical
He will
Education
facilitate her my lord,
Assam.
examination before the medical board.
To facilitate the petitioner to appear before the, where is that?
Their lordship will find at page 118.
One.
118, with a part of her affidavit, the medical constitution of the medical board.
To appear before the medical board constituted by the principal cum chief superintendent, comma, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital by office order dated 38/2024. Stop.
Only one more line, my lord. If today, because we'll have to appear,
Petitioner
any one of these doctors are not available, the alternate doctor may be provided. That will be.
is directed to appear before the said committee by 5
my lordship. My lord, we'll try. my
or
lord.
6.
On
6, my lord, it will be difficult for them. Let it be 5, my lord. They will
Oh, no,
come in right
before-
now. They will wait otherwise.
5 PM. Today, I
Before the principal, my lord.
heard, today is 4/11/22. Stop. In the event, comma, if any members of the medical board is not present, comma, the principal cum chief superintendent may nominate any other qualified specialist to fill up the vacancy in the said medical board. Stop. Stop. Thereafter, the medical board shall examine the petitioner by applying the advanced low vision aids such as telescope, oblique magnifier, etc. And thereafter give a finding as to whether the petitioner would be qualified for admission into the medical college. Stop.
disability can be brought down to 40%.
That may be specific.
Okay, by applying, and whether the disability of the petitioner can be brought down below 40%. Stop. On the basis, stop. In the event, the medical board is of the opinion that the visual impairment of the petitioner cannot be brought down below 40%. Then the board shall give a reason, shall pass a reason order to that effect. Stop. On the basis of the report of the medical board, comma, the Director of Medical Education shall take steps either to reject the case of the petitioner or give her admission into the said Deepu Medical College, Deepu, stop, with the opposite directions, observations and directions.
My lord,
This
because
good
this
petition-
is a highly time constraint, my lord. May I only pray, my lord, that in the event, my lord, the entire process cannot be completed today. Report, my lord, right from, my lord, the submission of the report, my lord. I mean, because tomorrow is the last date, my lord, I may be provisionally given admission. If later on, if I found to be, my lord,
No, no.
not eligible, my lord, then any decision I
I'm
welcome,
not-
my lord.
I'm not opening any other floor.
Yeah, because, my lord, if today, my lord, the entire process
They
cannot be,
should, they will finish it today.
my lord.
They will finish it today.
My lord, one more prayer, my lord, this copy of the order may be, my lord, given to us, my lord.
That is,
Because
I'll be rising only at 1 o'clock. And then you'll have to continue up to the last item because now I've given that dictation, no? We'll have to, just has to, so let him. It depends how long she'll take to type all this. That's why I'm saying, what, para, as this order is passed in the presence of Mr. B. Gogoi, Leonard, Standing Council Health Department, comma. He's requested to inform the medical, to inform the Director of Medical Education forthwith to enable the petitioner to appear before the medical board as directed here in above. Stop. You inform him?
because of these
And
complications, my lords, I was praying.
in the
that
meantime, I hope
case-
you have already informed your.
We have informed, my lord. That is why, my lord, I was praying for the provisional admission, my lord. Otherwise,
That
my
is
lord,
tomorrow, they're going to take the. I've said on or before 5 PM.
my lord.
Now it's 12. Petitioner should be here by 2:30.
My lord,
Then they should have no difficulties.
my lord. Deeply obliged.
11.
Let me first place the brief facts of the case.
11 is
Yeah.
item.
11. Then it will be easier for my lord. My lord, your lordship will first look at page 20, annexure 3 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Now, if your lordship looks at annexure 3 at page 20, it is issued by the appropriate authority of the government, that is respondent number 3 and 4. And your lordship will find that she is a case of thalassemia. The diagnosis in her case is thalassemia intermediate genotype B+. This your lordship will take note. Then your lordship will say that she has 40% disability in relation to her as per the guidelines so and so. Now your lordship will look at the next page, this is the ID card. Then your lordship will see my selection that your lordship will find at page 29, the broad check. Page 29, my lord, serial number is 3259 Drishti Bora. Page 29, my lord. From the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drishti Bora, unreserved, PWD, then code, then PWD, Tinsukia Medical College, Tinsukia. Your lordship got it, my lord? Yes. Now your lordship will see that this was the select list published on 6th of September, that is annexure 9 at page 31. Your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
Yes, annexure 9 at page 31, my lord, does not indicate my name. And it is published on 6th September. And immediately we came before this honorable court by filing this writ petition on 16/9. Then your lordship will see the affidavit in opposition filed in this case, my lord. It is civil division jurisdiction. Your lordship will look at page 61, my rejection.
Page?
Page 60, it's that.
Oh.
Page 60, your lordship got it, man. 61 start, your lordship will look at the page 60. Page 60, bottom 3 lines. Pursuant to the said notice, the petitioner appeared before the medical board on 2nd. The list came out on 6th. I appeared on 2nd September 2024, comprising of the faculty member of the hematology department, GMCA, so-and-so, so-and-so. After due examination, this is important, my lord, your lordship. After due examination of the disability status of the petitioner, by verifying the lab reports and other documents furnished by her, came to a finding that the disability of the petitioner is below 40%. Be it mentioned here that the said decision of the medical board where the petitioner disability has been
Where
found to
are
be.
you reading? Oh, okay, okay.
I start from page 60, bottom 3 lines, then I'm going to page 61. 61, your lordship will find after due examination, 3rd line.
Yes.
After due examination of the disability status of the petitioner by verifying the lab reports and other documents furnished by her, came to a finding that the disability of the petitioner is below 40%. Then I approach this honorable court, then your lordship will find at the bottom of that paragraph, that is the medical board on 39/2024 again reviewed the disability status. So first they did on 2nd of September. On 6th, the result was published. Your lordship may rise for 5 minutes, I think.
Okay, just fine.
Yes, ma'am. Now, your lordship will see provisional diagnosis lab report of 31/1/2019, HB gene sequencing. This report, your lordship will find at page 128. In the serial page, it will be 128 in the additional affidavit manner. Reply, my lord. Your lordship got it, my lord? Page 128. Now, your lordship will see this report is of which they have referred is 31/1/2019 at the top. I have just brought your lordship from page 85. This is 31/1/2019. Then your lordship will see the heading HB gene sequencing for mutation analysis. Ultimately, what was found in this report is that I have thalassemia intermediate stroke measure B+, that your lordship will find in the results heading sample Distibora variant detected common nomenclature HBE HGVS nomenclature, then beta plus homozygous HBE disease. Now, if your lordship look is what is the genotype B+, that your lordship will find at the bottom understanding the results. B positive type B+, is thalassemia intermediate or major. So I had the two disease. One is HBE, which is the normal anemic, and the other is beta plus homozygous, that is intermediate stroke major. The report of the, if your lordship looks into the report of the, now your lordship will see, before that they have also enclosed another report that is at page 128, your lordship will see. I'll come to that AIMS report, but first give me a background. 128 I have referred, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Page 123, my pleadings, my lord. Page 123, your lordship got it, my lord. Because the medical board and the review medical board, they only detected HBA. But now in the AIMS report, they have said that I have intermediate. That I will come, my lord. But your lordship will see page 122. Thalassemia intermediate and HBE disease with immune hemolytic anemia are not mutually exclusive, and the patient may exhibit overlapping clinical features for both conditions. thalassemia intermediate typically presents with ineffective so-and-so with HBE disease is associated so-and-so. My lord, I need not burden your lordship to read all these things. Your lordship will simply understand that in case of thalassemia, what it happens? The red blood cells decreases. And why is red blood cells necessary in a human body? Because it is used to carry oxygen. Now, in all the reports, which are in the Gangaram and all the reports, I have been said that I have two conditions. One is HBE plus thalassemia intermediate. In some cases, it says thalassemia intermediate stroke major. So this report of the initial assessment by the medical board of GMC, as well as the review medical board, which they have constituted after filing of this petition, it detected only HBE. And from day one, I am saying that it is no, I have a coexistent disorder that is beta plus thalassemia. And your lordship will see now the report of the AIIMS. Your lordship will first see the covering letter of to the 28/10/2024 to the Director All India. Well, this covering letter, your lordship will find, they have only said about the notification of 2019. I have furnished a separate copy to the All India Institute of Medical Sciences along with this candidates who have gone for examination. They have not looked into this 2024 notification guidelines as how to assessment has to be done. That's why this error has crept into it. Because if your lordship looks into the report, my lord, your lordship will find that Disti Bora, HBE, this was which was detected by the medical board of the GMC as well as the review medical board. It has said that it is only HBE. Nobody is doubting that their report HBE is, I'm not saying that it is not correct, but what they have not said that I don't have thalassemia. Now your lordship will see HPFS thalassemia intermediate genotype beta plus. Now in terms of the latest guidelines of 24, if it is HBE plus genotype and if it is thalassemia intermediate, then I can claim benchmark disability of 40%. This less than 40% disability grading which they have observed is not in consonance with the guidelines of 24. They are referring to the old guidelines of 2019. That's why this error has crept into, and this is completely non-application of mine because they should have considered the 2024 guidelines. Your lordship will kindly see the 2024 guidelines at page 82 in the compilation, madam. Because if it is less than 40%, I cannot be intermediate. I have to be minor. It starts with page 81, my lord. Page 81, your lordship will first see.
Notification?
Yes, the notification starts at page 50, my lord. 50, your lordship will find the first page, your lordship will find. In the compilation, page 50, Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Department of Empowerment of Persons with Disability, notification dated 12 March 2024. Well, in the earlier case, since it was not my brief, that's why I did not interrupt in the lordship in the middle. But if your lordship looks into that 12 March 2024, in case of, just like in the day one, I said that in terms of the Omkar judgment, you have to refer it to the AIIMS, an independent body. Now, in terms of this notification also, if there is any dispute or ambiguities, or if I'm challenging anything about that report and all, your lordship will look at note 2. The Director General of Health Services, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Government of India shall be the authority to decide upon cases where any controversy or doubt arises in matters relating to interpretation of the definition or classification or evaluation procedure regarding the said guidelines. Assam Director Medical Education or the board doesn't have any role. It is in terms of this notification, it is only the Director of General of Health Services, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. Now, this is the notification, latest notification of 12 March 2024. And it appears that the AIIMS Medical Board also did not look into it because in terms of this guideline, the entire process, if your lordship will find from beginning, SO 133/80, in exercise of the power conferred by Section 56 of the Rights of Person with Disabilities Act, and in superstition of notification dated 12 April 2016 and 4th January 2018 of the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Department of Empowerment of Person with Disabilities, The central government hereby notifies the guidelines for the purpose of assessing the extent of specified disabilities in a person after having considered the recommendation of the subcommittees of experts to assess the extent of the specified disability in a. Now your lordship will find one is locomotor disabilities and I fall under 6, that is blood disorder. So this notification has come because in the meantime, from 2016, there were lots of cases in the Supreme Court where these ambiguities were noticed. That's why these guidelines were given. And that's why now your lordship will find at page 81, the blood disorders. And in respect of thalassemia, my lord. Page 81, your lordship got it, bottom. Section B, thalassemia major and intermediate. Disability assessment and certification guidelines for thalassemia major stroke intermediate. Thalassemia is a group of inherited disorders characterized by reduced, absent, or so-and-so. Then your lordship will find fourth line. Thalassemia is genetically divided into thalassemia major, thalassemia intermediate, and thalassemia minor or trait carrying according to severity. So if it is less than 40%, it has to be thalassemia minor. It cannot be thalassemia intermediate or major. Since all my medical report says it is thalassemia intermediate or major, the AIMS did not have the time to look into it, whether it was for this 2024 notification or 2019. Because if your lordship goes into the next page, at page 82, it is given in bold because there were earlier also a similar concern that for the purpose of disability certification, the patients of thalassemia major and intermediate qualify for benchmark disability of 40%. So once you say in your report that I am a thalassemia intermediate of genotype B+, my grading cannot be less than 40%. In terms of the guidelines, it has to be 40%. And this is where the error has cropped into. Even if your lordship looks at page 83, you also lordship will find in thalassemia intermediate in non-transfusion dependent, page 83, my lord, middle portion, thalassemia intermediate stroke NTD. NTD is non-transfusion dependent thalassemia. Because initially what the medical board of GMC had done, said that I have not done blood transfusion in last 4 years. That's why I am not intermediate or major. And that's why I have been graded less than 40%. But I was taking steroid. And when I take steroid in these guidelines, as per these guidelines also earlier occasion, your lordship will recall, then I may be less than 40%. Now, in this case also, your lordship will find thalassemia intermediate non-transfusion dependent transmission thalassemia 508. Your lordship will find at 27.7 point that disability is 40%. So any person who is diagnosed with thalassemia intermediate or major, stroke major, he can claim disability grading of 40%. This grading of less than 40% has occurred because they have fell into error by not considering this guidelines for assessment of 2024. And why I will show you why your lordship this error has cropped up. Because if your lordship looks at page 37 of the compilation, now page 37, your lordship will see page 37 4, disability due to blood disorders, my lord, your lordship will find less than 40% disability, then I am not eligible for medical course under the PWD quota. Nobody in dispute about 37 on that table, my lord. 37 4, disability due to B is blood disorders, your lordship got it. Then your lordship will see 2, thalassemia. Then your lordship will see I am eligible for medical seat. But if my disability is less than 40%, then I am not eligible for disability quota. Then 40 to 80% is that I am eligible for medical quota. Not eligible for medical quota is more than 80% because that will be a severe form of disability. So if you don't look at this 2024 guideline, which says that if I am a detected of intermediate or major, because in case of thalassemia, it is very difficult to determine the percentage because percentage is because it's a blood disorder. Today I am taking steroid. I may not have blood transfusion, but I stop this for 1 month. Then in the next month, I may have to take blood transfusion. That's why in bold at page 83, it is It is written very specifically that for the purpose of disability certification, the patients of thalassemia major and intermediate qualify for benchmark disability of 40%. That's why I was harping from day one that see this is non-application of mine. At least if you have HB disease, your lordship will see the report of the medical review assessment board also, madam. Your lordship will find that in the additional affidavit. At page 96.
Of this
Of the this opposition.
96.
96. Because, my lord, the whole purpose of the Disability Act is, or the various judgment of the Supreme Court is not to deprive the candidate. It's to be more inclusive. Now, if your lordship looks at page 96, I was saying from day one that this is wrong. And your lordship will see that mutational study is a confirmatory test for diagnosis of hemoglobinopathies. According to the molecular study of the index case submitted by the so-and-so, she has HB homozygous state. Homozygous state means in case of thalassemia, if it's hetero, means it carries that trait only from the mother. Homozygous means it carries from the mother as well as the parents. Then this genetic mutation that is given 79GA with so-and-so, which makes a final diagnosis of HB disease only. So they have very conveniently said that I have only HB disease, anemia, and they don't say that I have thalassemia. Whereas on the medical report itself, which they have relied to give this special report, there also it is said that I have the genotype B+, which is thalassemia, intermediate, stroke, major. In the AIMS report, it says I have HB plus HPFS, which is thalassemia intermediate. HPFS, HPFS. Now, your lordship, I have shown your lordship from page 85 that it is the page 85. I have shown the lab report of 2019. Even the subsequent lab report, when I examined myself at AIMS, my lord, there also, your lordship will look at page 151.
What?
151. Hidden. Pencil down. Page 151. Your lordship got page 151 of the reply. Additional affidavit, sorry.
Page 151.
151. Additional affidavit.
Yes.
Now, your lordship will see at page 51, this was done in pursuance to the direction of the AIMS doctor who had examined me. Then in this report, your lordship will find at page 151, genotype is HB homozygous, that means I carry the trait of thalassemia also, and clinical significance is thalassemia major. AIMS has not done the gene sequencing and all those things in day one. They are relying on this report only. But since the Gangaram report says that I am an intermediate, and the Chennai report I have been said that it's intermediate, that's why they have played a safer option by saying that I have thalassemia intermediate of genotype B+. And I stand by the guidelines of the central government, which says that if I have a thalassemia intermediate, then I can claim benchmark disability of 40%. So that is my case in simple, my lord. I think this is one case where lordship, the authorities should also consider that it is they have ignored to look into this 2024 guidelines of assessment of disability matter. That's all, my lord, because this is one case where and even in this Omkar judgment also, your lordship has seen that Omkar judgment said that it talks about inclusion. It's not that it always is a beneficial legislation. You cannot go into all and this downgrading of 40%, they don't have any explanation why this downgrading has been done to less than 40% when it is intermediate. There is no reason assigned to it. Simply because they have concurred with the findings of the this prescription report of page 86, your lordship will see. 86, this is the GMC report, my lord. Page 86 of the writ petition, my lord. It starts from page 85. 85, although it says that disability grading is less than 40% at page 86. But your lordship will see why this observation was given, because at the top, your lordship will find that blood transfusion in class 7 and class 8 till date, no other transfusion in last 4 years. So when there is no transfusion, then you can give the disability grading less than 40%. This is in terms of earlier practice where you don't have the steroids or drugs. In AIMS and Gangaram, now people give steroids and drugs. Here we are still following the traditional approach. That's why this grading of 40%, and there are similar cases which has occurred in the Supreme Court. That's why these 24 guidelines have come into place, saying that now if anyone has been detected with intermediate stroke major, because they could have said it 40% also, they did not. They said that if it is less than 40%, it is to minor. Once you say that your first diagnosis is intermediate, then I am entitled for the disability quota because I have the benchmark disability of 40%. That's my respectful submission. And your lordship will find in the covering letter also that 24 guidelines have not been placed. And there is no reference. Your lordship will see the AIMS report. AIMS report is very categorical. HBE, which both the board have said HBE, then HPFS. HPFS full form is hereditary persistent of fetal hemoglobin, which is associated with beta thalassemia. So they say that accordingly within bracket they say thalassemia intermediate genotype B+. So you cannot, once I have intermediate, you cannot downgrade me to 40% to deprive me of the PWD quota, my lord.
Yes, there, my lord, there are various reports, my lord. One certificate of the writ petitioner where it says that it is 40%.
No, whatever it is.
Why I'm saying, my lord, let me point out, my lord, at least 2 documents, my lord, page 151. Page 151, this is a part of the additional affidavit where the petitioner has brought into record a report, laboratory report, dated by lord
2210.
22/10/24, latest report, page 151.
Page
151.
And this was done pursuant to the AIMS
Let me-
order.
let me-
Yeah,
These are there document, my lord. Or you will see, my lord, page 151. It is dated, my lord, 22/10/24. Here, lordship will see clinical significance in the, my lord, column, my lord, last one. Here, in one report of the petitioner of October 24, it says, my lord, thalassemia measure. He is relying upon, probably he has placed it before the authorities also. Now, my lord, same additional affidavit, page 154. This is from Redcliffe Labs at page 151. Now, my lord, 154. There is a report from Sri Gangaram Hospital. There, my lord, the diagnosis says, my lord, it is HBE with HBFH thalassemia intermedia.
My lord, I'll not interrupt. My lord, I'm not interrupting my friend. That's why your lordship will find in all these cases of thalassemia, it is always thalassemia intermediate stroke major. It's very difficult to say that one is either
Stroke means well or it cannot be same. It's odd. So, my lord, there are disparity, my lord, in this particular reports also, my lord. Significant, my lord, because one is major, one is minor. Now, my lord, if the AIMS authority, being the expert body, has suggested by the petitioner. Now they suggest that it is, my lord, lordship will say the disability is below 30%. That's what they suggested.
40%.
Below 40%. So, my lord, going by their report, now, my lord, without there being a challenge to that particular report, without giving a notice to those authority who has given the report.
No,
Yeah.
no, this is the issue.
Because, my lord, the honorable Supreme Court order, may I point out, my lord,
No,
they are
no,
relying upon.
we're not trying to say that the Ames report is right.
Or
The
even-
No, no, I'm also not
even
saying.
board's report.
the Guwahati medical report is wrong.
My lord.
But here, what the Ames says is that HPA blood so and so, thalassemia intermediate.
My lord.
Genotype,
Mm.
it's called beta plus,
Yes, ma'am.
correct?
Yes.
Now, if we go as
There are
per
the-
the March notification of 2024
My lord.
issued by the Social Justice Department. Now, here at page 82, if the, do you have you given him a copy? of
Yes,
this?
yes, I've given.
That I have, ma'am. In fact, my lord, that we have annexed in our affidavit, 24 notification of the central government.
No.
Part of our affidavit filed by
Okay,
the
yes,
Director of
sir.
Medical.
That notification says that for the purpose of disability certification.
Yes, yes.
Huh,
My lord.
patients of thalassemia major and intermediate qualify for benchmark 40%.
My lord.
That is section 2. Section B, I think.
Yes,
Section B. And the 27.7 says disability 40%.
No, that part I have no expert to submit. My lord.
Even in Mala, which my learned friend has referred at page 154.
Even this court is not an expert.
My lord.
We will go by the government notification.
Whether the Ames authority, whether you consider this March 2024
Malab prima facie, no, because your lordship will see the covering letter at 28/10/2024.
That is,
Yes, yes, yes.
Notification, central government.
Because if your lordship, which my learned friend has just produced, Mr. Gogoi has referred to 154. Yeah, of that same report, if your lordship looks at page 152, it says if it is page 152, if it is beta positive, then it is thalassemia intermediate stroke major. Because that's why in case of Gangaram, it is intermediate because Gangaram has referred to my 89 report and has also referred to the latest report and given it as intermediate. But whereas in terms of the Ames which test I conducted, it gives me intermediate major. And thalassemia is such a disease which can degrade with age, means it can become more severe. So once I have this benchmark disability of thalassemia intermediate stroke major, then I'm entitled to 40% that benchmark disability and I should be concerned. This is one case where lordship can draw the exception.
Regarding one of the Ames report, madam, when the petitioner submitted the additional affidavit along with those reports, I forwarded the same to the Director of Medical Education. And it was placed before the medical board constituted by our health department. This is their madam, opinion.
So
And in
this I
fact, for
placed.
that reason, they
This
were.
have the 30th is subsequent to this.
It's the 24th of October 24, after the
Yes.
additional affidavit was filed.
Yes, yes. The
They say,
additional.
my lord, it is inconclusive.
No, no.
That's why, my lord, the
No,
final
no, no.
report of Gangaram came.
No, no.
From examining those reports, this is their suggestion.
This report was never furnished to us, Mala. How do I know?
Last minute.
This was not now in terms of the Ames report, all these reports have become redundant, Mala. Mala, this 24th October was never placed to us, but since it is now placed, all these reports have become redundant. And neither I am an expert nor Mr. Gogoi is an expert on this honorable court will say. But in the findings of the Ames report, once it is said that it is thalassemia intermediate with genotype B+, then I am entitled to benchmark disability. You cannot downgrade it to less than 40%. That's the simple case of so far this petitioner is concerned, madam. We must be fair enough to concede, madam. Sometimes, madam, in cases where I don't have.
No, I am arguing, madam. That is not, but we are based, we will have to rely
No,
upon the reports.
prima facie on.
As per their opinion, my lord, ultimately it was placed for it. Their
Yes.
side is 30%.
See,
So I leave it to the honorable
no,
court, my lord. I cannot, my lord.
what the Ames is saying is that she is having thalassemia intermediate with
Beta plus genotype.
Beta plus. All right. Now the notification of 13th March 2024
My lord.
clearly says that for purposes of the disability certification, patients of thalassemia major and thalassemia intermediate for the benchmark of disability, 40% is there.
And it is
Yes,
given in
that
bold.
notification is very clear. That's why I'm saying, well, we have annexed it in our affidavit.
No, that's fine.
It's not that it's not within our knowledge. This is the notification that has been followed by the board, madam. Medical board of DME. Director Medical Staff.
So if the petitioner is having thalassemia
Intermediate.
Yes, my lord, whatever reports were available on the day when she appeared before our medical board, these new reports of October 24 was not there. So this opinion, I cannot say. as
After
on date,
October
yes.
2024, then the AIMS, which the independent body,
Ah.
also came with the finding that
Yes.
petitioner is having intermediate.
Right. The same AIMS authority has said that it is below 30%.
Below 40%.
Well,
Below
This
40%.
court is asking,
He will have the instruction. Yes,
but
on
it is
that.
notification.
It was examined or not pursuant to.
Well,
the
even if
24.
it was, even if they have looked into this 24 notification, they cannot give it into less than 40% because there is no scope for giving it less than
It is
40%.
otherwise
If it is once they say intermediate, then they cannot say that it is less than 40% because that is not in consonance with this notification, madam. There's no question of seeking any clarification from the AIMS because once this report comes that I have intermediate, then I am entitled to this benchmark disability. In terms of 2024 notification, once I have intermediate, they cannot say that I have a grading of less than 40%. It is only will be depriving this person of the medical seat, my lord. So in this case, my lord, I think it has to be given a quietus, my lord. From day one, I have been arguing for this case on a different footing, my lord, from the other risk cases. And I have I have been always trying to say before this honorable court that this HB report of the medical board, I was not an expert on day one. I was never an expert on day 2 or day 3. But I have said that this is only in case of anemia, you can say HB. Why you are ignoring my beta plus thalassemia? And that has ultimately come out into the AIMS report also that I am a thalassemia intermediate. And once this comes intermediate, in terms of 2024 notification of March, I cannot be downgraded to less than 40%. October 24 to delay. Ako loy gola no? Ako loy gola. Ko day bato did look. So, এখন না এখন যে দিছিলে এক পেজ তো দিছিলে যে কোন দিকে So.
I have just asked the information.
But even if they have seen the guidelines of 2024, they cannot downgrade it me to less than 40%.
Let us see this problem.
না এখন লৈ গলা 24 এখন চলা ইয়াতে এখন মই এখন উঠাব এখন 24 খন অকল সেই পাকটো দিলে এখন খালি খুলি দিব নালা বাটন নব আরে এইটো চাও এই এইমছৰ ৰিপৰ্টটো চাও এইমছৰ ৰিপৰ্টটো Because if your lordship looks at page 83 also, thalassemia intermediate non-transfusion dependent thalassemia. Page 83, thalassemia intermediate, NTD means non-transfusion dependent thalassemia. Thalassemia syndrome is characterized by mild to moderate anemia, relative independence from transfusions. Prominent spondylosis. This medical board of Assam, as well as the subsequent special board, they thought that if you don't have transfusion, then you cannot be given a grading of 40%. But it has cleared in this thalassemia intermediate, your lordship will find disability is 40%.
I think this notification cleans the stage. Because the AIMS report is that he's having thalassemia intermediate with what you call beta plus and beta plus. I don't know. All I'm going is by the notification issue.
Going by the final report of
AIMS as well as the notification of the
2024, March 2024.
which provides that if it is intermediate, they qualify for 40%. And 27.7 says disability. So I think petitioner should be given a. Mr. B.T. Conwar. Learner, can you call- Assisted by Mr.
P. Dole Lordship.
P. Dole, learner. Also heard. Mr. B. Gogoi, learner, Standing Council Health Department. For the respondents, 1, 2. Social justice and empowerment.
Government.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And Miss government social justice.
No, Randon Negi. Art.
It's our dance. So there's nothing comes. Social justice.
RM Das.
RM does. Nothing comes. Social justice. Wow. Department for the response. So. Para. The petition suffers from a disability of thalassemia intermediate, any type.
B plus, beta plus.
Beta plus, oblique, beta plus. And has a 40% permanent disability. As per the guideline. For the purpose of assisting the action of specified disability in a person. Included under the rights of person disability Act without. Stop. According, disability certificate was issued to the by the Joint Director of Health Services, Kamrup Metro, on 28th to. The petitioner appeared in the national eligibility test, national eligibility come entrance test within bracket UG, test 2024, which was conducted on 5/5/22 by the National Testing Agency within bracket India. Under the person, person with disability. The petitioner issued a total of 205 out of 70. And she ranked at 246 in the PW. The Director of Medical Education Assam issued an educational notice. Where is that notice?
Page 25,
An educational notice
dated 29th of August 2024.
dated
Sorry, yes,
8/8/2024
sorry. 8/8.
for the first round of online course for admission into the first year MBBS of the BDS course in the government medical and dental college of Assam for the 2024 session.
Then my lord, page 26, all were asked to report for examination. Page 26.
Thereafter, by an admission notice dated 29 August 2024, issued by the Director of Medical Education, Assam, all candidates who are provisionally selected under the PWD course were directed to report with all their relevant certificates in original before the office of the principal cum chief superintendent, Guwahati Medical College Hospital for verification of their disability status by the medical board on 2nd September. In the provisional selection list of candidates within bracket round 1 for Assam State quota, the name of the petitioner
At page 29, my lord.
appeared at, is a serial number?
Yes, serial number 3031.
Serial number 3031. And she is placed in the Tinsukia Medical College
Under PWD category.
under the PWD. Pursuant to the admission notice dated 29 August 2024, the petitioner presented herself before the medical board
On 2nd.
September 20.
Medical board report. Additional affidavit.
However, when the admission notice dated 6 September 2024 was issued by the Director of Medical Education, the name of the petitioner was missing, and therefore, being agreed, the petitioner has filed the present in
Last order.
Para-
put his limit. Wait.
Learned senior counsel for the petition submits
Insul report.
that
Insul report.
the petitioner is having a 40% permanent disability. Of thalassemia and genotype dash beta plus or beta plus. And therefore, in terms of the notification dated 12th March 2024, issued by the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Department of Empowerment of Persons and Disability, within brackets,
Page 50.
if young done. The petitioner
Page 82. My lord.
falls in the benchmark
82.
disability of 40% as provided in the set of. It is also submitted that the petitioner has subjected herself before the All India Institute of Medical Science. What? When did you submit your?
Well, in terms of your lordship's order dated 28/10/2024,
No, no.
I submitted this. Yes,
Prior to that.
prior to that, my lord. Yes, ma'am. Just a minute.
Who is that order? The
Yes.
The first case.
Well, which order your lordship? Your lordship's order is dated 28/10/2024 to appear before the Ames, madam.
Just take out the order. But don't put that thing. The to solve the controversy involved in the present, this got passed in order on 28/10/2020, requesting the authorities in the All India Medical Institute Guwahati to constitute a committee and to give an independent opinion with regard to the disability. To give an independent opinion. By assessing the disability in terms of the disability certificate of and after to submit the report. The petitioner was directed to appear before the committee, before the medical board, to be constituted by the authorities of the All India Institute of Medical Science. So by the end, but on 30/10, accordingly, the petitioner appeared before the medical medical board constituted by the All India by the Ames. Thereafter, the medical board are considered by the authorities of the Ames gave its comment with regard to the which state as within inverted comma HT. You have to take up H and small p and plus HPFH within bracket thalassemia intermediate comma genotype beta plus oblique beta plus close bracket. And the disability grade disability grading less than 40% within bracket less than 40%. Close. Learned senior counsel for the petition submit that as the medical board of the constituted by the authorities of him being an independent board and
The notification committee.
have given their finding with regard to the petition to be having thalassemia intermediate, comma, genotype beta plus, oblique beta plus. The petitioner therefore automatically as the benchmark of 40% as prescribed by the notification dated 13/3.
No, 12 March 2020.
12 March 2024. Issued by the
Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment.
Social Justice and Empowerment. Gogoi, do you have anything to say?
The only thing, my lord, page 154 report, my lord, it's not from Ames, it's from, my lord, Sri Gangaram Hospital, Mart, Delhi, Sweden.
I'm not going into all this.
Not required, my lord.
Ames, it's not from Ames.
No, itu Ames.
No, I'm not going into
No,
all
no, no.
this.
Ames itu
I'm
kata.
just saying what.
Itu kata.
Lordship, you wanted to know whether the notification dated March was considered. Lordship, my instruction is that the committee has taken note of.
They found it to be below 40.
But they cannot because this notification says.
This court, after considering the submission made by the learned senior counsel for the petition, that the medical board constituted by the authorities of the AIMS Guwahati has not taken into consideration the notification dated 12 March 2024 issued by the Ministry of Social Justice Reform. This court requested the learned Deputy Solicitor General of India to take instruction as to whether the said medical board has considered the notification dated 12 March. Mr. Akiti Chowdhury, P.F. Chowdhury, Deputy Inspector, on instructions of that the medical board AIMS has considered the notification dated 12 March. This court have considered the remarks of the medical board made by the AIMS, medical board, AIMS board, with regard to the a perusal of the notification dated 12 March 2024 issued by the Minister of Social Justice and Empowerment would indicate that the said notification was issued in supersession of the notification dated 12 April 2016. And notifying the guidelines for the purpose of assessing the extent of specified statement in a person after having considered the recommendation of the subcommittee of experts to assess the extent of specified statement in a person. In the list, in the list at serial number Roman 6.
May I just interrupt for a moment, Lordship? So far as, if I may take your Lordship to page 80, here.
He is trying to now refer to page 85. You kindly look into it. That is in case of organ replacement only, not in case of other. I have read it.
Just for a moment.
Your Lordship will, that's why you have to read it. Your Lordship will see disability score assignment for organ involvement. This is in case of organ involvement, not in case of normal organ involvement in patients suffering from thalassemia.
Lordship
You
will
kindly look into the heading at the top. You have to. At page 85, your Lordship will see this grading is in respect of disability score assignment for organ involvement. Not in our case. This is something different. They are not right. That grading is in case of organ. You have to show.
Whatever is my instruction, that is what I'm.
No, that is where you have not applied your mind. That these officers have not applied. I'll not say.
The request of the court. I am not a respondent. I do not have any adversarial litigation against.
No, we are not imputing any motive to you, my friend.
What my instruction is, Lordship, that this lady is not a transfusion dependent thalassemia. We have followed the disability scoring at page 10 of the notification. The cumulative score is less than 40% for her.
510.
Page 510. Page, if you're like, it's page 510, that is page 85 of this. Okay.
Gazette. 12 of March 24.
Gazette dated 12 March 24. Page 510.
Yeah.
And my instruction is. Now, if your Lordship will see, thalassemia intermediate on regular 2-3 weeks blood transfusion equal to 40%, Lordship has got it. Non-transfusion needs supporting documentation as per thalassemia major. Non-transfusion dependent thalassemia, NTDT, thalassemia intermediate 30%. Now, what they have done is they have followed this scoring pattern and they have come to a finding that the cumulative score is less than 40%.
My lord, I again say it is wrong because if your lordship looks at page 106 of the additional affidavit, it is clear that if you have organ involvement like kidney and all, then only this chart will applicable, not in case of normal intermediate thalassemia. That your lordship will look at page 106 of the 106. That is page number. Gazette of page number who? Wait, 510. My lord, I'm just your lordship will see. For page 85 only your lordship will see. This chart is applicable only in case of organ development, and for organ there is a scores are there. If your lordship will turn at page 86, say it has says hepatobiliary, kidney, pain, and all those neurological disorders. If it involves organ, then only the chart at B will applicable. Otherwise, it will not be applicable. Why I should take play hide and seek with the court and take a order by suppressing? If my candidate doesn't get it, I have a reputation to protect.
Particular. Table 2, which pertains to disability score, assignment for organ involvement in patients suffering from thalassemia major, TTT of the thalassemia intermediate, NT, TT with blood, and has come to the point that the case of the patient, that the disability of is 30%, correct?
You're less than 40%.
Less than 40%.
It's less. What? That's fine. Huh? Pertains to blood disorder, which is the disability of the patient. Stop. Section D of the notification dated 12th March 2024 pertains to thalassemia major oblique intermediate. And third, it is provided that for the purpose of disability certification, the patients of thalassemia major and intermediate qualify for benchmark disability of others. So, further comma, clause 27.7 provides the disability as 40%. So, but this clause is not an expert to assess as to whether the disability of thalassemia intermediate oblique beta plus oblique beta comes within the falls under the 40% disability. However, as there is a notification issued by the Ministry of Social Justice on 29th March 2024, which clearly prescribes that a person having a patient having thalassemia major and intermediate qualify for benchmark.
The
The set notification was issued after considering the recommendations of subcommittees of action to assess the extent of specified reference. In such case, this court has no hesitation to come to the conclusion that as the medical board aim has commented that the petitioner has HPA plus HPFH within bracket thalassemia intermediate, comma, genotype beta plus oblique beta plus. And as the notification dated 12th March 2024 prescribed that a person with thalassemia intermediate falls qualified for the benchmark disability of 40%. Comma. The this court is therefore of the opinion that the petitioner falls within the 40% of thalassemia intermediate, genotype beta plus oblique beta. And according the petition is the petitioner is qualified to be at the medical college under the PW.
Tinsukia Medical College.
Under the PW. According to the response of the director to admit the petition into the Tinsukia Medical College. As provided in the, where is that considered in
My
my
lord, page 26 of the writ petition. In fact, my lord, they were directed to have provisional admission, leaving aside the PWD candidates for verification. Following that, my lord, she may appear before the principal in Tinsukia Medical College for admission, because now it has been clarified.
I can go and appear tomorrow, my lord. I'll take a night super and go and, I stay in Guwahati. DME would have been preferable, but I can go and appear before the
Admission will
time.
have to be in the college.
petitioner.
And my lord, she will have to go along with all the documents as
Yes, yes,
indicated in the, my lord,
Direct-
this at page 26.
To appear before the principal Tinsukia Medical College, along with all
Requisite documents.
all requisite documents for admission. That's all.
Yes, my lord. Since Gogoi has appeared, my lord, your lordship will, so Gogoi will convey.
No, today itself I have conveyed.
Ah.
That I have conveyed.
For this order is much. The presence of the people.
Morning, hold it, hold it.
There is nothing but health department. It's the person to intimate the principal.
Principal.
Tinsukia Medical College.
I will intimate the DME, my lord, today itself to inform the principal
As
about.
well as the director of medical. Assam for being.
Your lordship has indicated the day tomorrow for appearance.
I just.
Okay, okay, so tomorrow is there.
Any case, tomorrow is the last day.
Any day.
We are obliged, your lordship, for giving us a patient. notice.
Oh.
According to Ames, my lord,
1 minute.
30%.
Oh, not. Okay. Rahul,
Rahul Amin Laskar.
Rahul Amin Laskar.
My lordship. In my petition at page 31, I have annexed the medical document.
No, where is that notification? 2019?
19 notification, my lordship will find at page 50. Page 51 is appendix H1.
So you're eligible for medical course,
According to the notification, my lord,
not under PWD.
not under PWD, but eligible for, my lord, medical course. That if, my lord, this appendix H1 has been followed, my lord. My case is, my lord, that I have, my lord, a certificate wherein,
See, you have a certificate
my lord,
and medical board constituted by the district director of medical
Pursuant
education.
to direction of my lord, the guidelines of the NIC, my lord, not on our own. That board has been constituted pursuant to guidelines issued by
Oh,
NIC.
that's why, what the guidelines.
but the
What-
guideline
what-
says.
What was the thing?
Yes, lord.
Guidelines only.
Your affidavit is there, isn't it?
Yes, my lord, we have filed an affidavit.
Where is your affidavit?
Lordship will find it at page 80. 180.
80, no, fine.
Lordship will fire, kindly have a look at page 95.
Page?
Oh, my.
95. This is the, my lord, admit card. My lord, it won't be legible. But down below, it has been categorically mentioned that, my lord, though they are disabled candidate, they will have to, my lord, appear before a medical board as per the clause.
No, that's fine.
That part is very clear. my lord.
Then,
And now, lordship will see, my lord, the report that we have, that we have found, my lord, after medically examining the petitioner, at page 116.
yes,
And down below, visual impairment, 30% disability, disability category 2. Item number 10, it was found to be 40. So lordship was directed for examination. Now lordship will kindly see the appendix H1. What the appendix.
no, appendix H1 is clear. If it is below 40,
Then
for
comes there is no
under,
question of issuing some device and all, my lord. Only if it is 40 or above 40.
if it is less than 40,
There is no such, my lord.
there's he's
Necessity for examination.
he is eligible for medical course, but not under the
So, my lord,
quota.
yes.
Quota.
So now,
And my lord, our report has been reaffirmed by the, my lord, AIMS.
correct. So what more remains?
My lord,
So if you are on the merit list,
On today, there is no seat already filled up on merit.
one seat
that
is
is
otherwise
interim, my lord.
on interim basis, it is there. So, my lord, 30%, my lord, it has, according to the recent, my lord, medical examination, it is 30%. But, my lord, whether it has been followed, whether 30% has been obtained after following H1 appendix or not,
H1,
then, my lord, if H1, then I am eligible, my lord.
How?
Because 40% is the benchmark. According to my certificate, it is 40%. They have got 30%, my lord. So it is below 40% then,
you are below 40%.
below 40%, but
so-
not as per H1, my lord. That is my submission. Otherwise, if 30% in following H1 appendix, my lord, then I am eligible, my lord,
You are eligible for what?
for PWD quota, my lord.
How?
Because it is below 40%.
Show H1.
H1, my lord, it says below 40%, my lord. Less than 40%,
it is eligible for medical course, not eligible for quota.
Oh.
And second, my lord, eligible for medical course, eligible for PWD quota, it is not there. Nothing is
Which
there, my
one,
lord.
which one?
The eligible for medical course, eligible for PWD quota. That middle column, my lord.
Oh, that is not there.
Not there, not
So-
there.
So far as the
So
low
for-
vision is concerned, it
14,
is either 40 or above,
above 40.
40 or below. That's all.
Oh.
There's no intermediate this thing.
What,
So now there's no question.
what my submission is that, my lord, because a appendix H1, no question of following H1, if their report is to be accepted, to be correct, because they
That-
have,
This court will have to accept it. It's because this court has a goal for an independent opinion,
independent opinion, my lord.
which was agreed to by all the parties. And on that basis, this court passed the order.
They have ascertained the quantum, my lord, that is there. That I am not, my lord, disputing. Quantum, my lord, that they are ascertaining. But, my lord,
What
the
quantum?
quantum of disability, the 30% that, my lord, it has to be 40% benchmark. If it is 40% benchmark, then using, my lord, the advanced low vision aids, if it comes below 40%, then I'm entitled to. Now, my lord, the respondent instrumentalities are saying that after following H1, my disability percentage has been ascertained to be of 30% after following H1 appendix. So H1 appendix says, my lord, when 30, 25, 20, 10 can be ascertained, that is below 40%, only after with aid of advanced low vision aid, because that is why on the earlier occasion when it was
That is why
my lordship,
this H1 is very clear.
my lordship,
More than 40%.
my lordship.
Though 40% is not there, but this court considered your matter in the first case and said give him the chance of having that low vision, what you call the advance
Advanced aid,
aids.
my lordship,
In your case here,
my lordship.
it is not a question of 40% or above. It is a question of 30%. And when it is very much clear in H1 that less than 40% disability, then you come under, you are eligible for medical course, but not under the PWD quota. That's all.
My lord, may I pray only one thing? Because it has been submitted that appendix H1 has been followed. And after following H1, because
there's already an order by this court
by
to
this
strictly follow the H1.
H1,
Oh.
so they must have taken the benchmark disability that as per my document, 40%.
Oh.
And that is why they have ascertained that now it is 30%. So if 40% is the benchmark disability, my benchmark disability, in terms of my PWD certificates.
You have a PWD certificate,
My
that
lordship.
is fine. Everyone has a PWD certificate.
But everyone has not come
But
before the
as per
honorable
the
court,
NEET, as per the NEET guidelines,
my lordship.
after you are provisionally selected, you are supposed to undergo one medical test,
My lord.
which was considered by the Director of Medical Education in terms of the NEET
NEET
guidelines.
guidelines.
There they found you 30.
NEET guidelines also say follow H1 appendix.
That's why there the medical board found you 30%.
The question of reascertaining the disability, my lord, percentage,
Say
it is
counsel-
not there, my lord.
Counsel, if you want to twist your case, you can twist your case whichever way it wants, but this court is going straight.
My lordship. Then my,
In terms
yeah,
of NET guidelines, the Director of Medical Education constituted a medical board.
my lordship,
There they found you 30%.
my lordship,
You were aggrieved.
my
You
lordship,
came to court.
my lordship.
This court said, okay, in terms of the Supreme Court in Umar's case,
No, my lord, after filing of the writ petition, the board has been constituted.
oh, whatever it is,
My lordship,
after that, we'll proceed.
my lordship.
So this court constituted an independent body, independent found you 30%. What more can you?
Under these said circumstances, my lord, may I pray only one aspect, if my lordship may kindly see whether my prayer is reasonable or not reasonable. If my lordship says not reasonable, I agree, my lord. The 30%, my lord, it has been observed after, must have been observed after using advanced low vision aids, my lord. Today, this medical board is constituting, my lord. If, my lord, let them see that whether using low vision aids, if my disability status comes below 30%, it can be rejected, my lord.
No, no. Both are 30. Independent body is also 30. And therefore, court is not going beyond the findings of the independent. Unfortunate. Some cases are there, some cases are not. What can you?
My lordship, my lordship. I leave it to your lordship.
Yeah, heard Mr.
MK Das.
MK Das, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel health department for the respondents 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. 6, 6,
And 8 also.
6 and 8.
Here I am not appearing, Malad. He is the authority who Malad issued that Malad certificate. I am not appearing. Not a necessary party.
Anyway, you appeared, 8. And the other one is Central,
Malad, the architect of this.
Mr. R.K. Dev Chowdhury, learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, appears for the respond number 3. And Social Justice, Mr. R.M. Das. Learned Standing Council on Social Justice and Empowerment. No, this is Government of India. It will be R.K. Dev Chowdhury.
Yes, sir. Only central government is respond number 3.
No, 7 also.
Second I am appearing. Respondent
No,
number
7.
7. Malad, architect.
Oh, 4, 3 and 7. Stop. Para. Is that order? This court's order? The petitioner in the present petition, who is your disability certificate?
My
Is
lordship,
having a disability, is having a 40%
page 29.
permanent disability certificate. With regard to low vision in relation with both eyes, which was issued by the competent authority on 14/6/2022. Stop. The petitioner appeared in the
NET UG 2024.
Assam NET, Assam
No, all India, my lord.
appeared in the
Exam is all India. exam.
All India.
appeared in the NET UG 2024 examination. And
Well, for the state quota seats, that may be in. For the state quota.
Assam state quota.
In
for
need
the-
for state quota.
for the Assam state quota
Under PWD category.
for admission into the MBBS/BDS course
My lord.
under the disability quota. Stop. Who is that?
44, my lord. Serial number 3032, Diffu Medical College, Diffu.
Thereafter, comma. The Director of Medical Education Assam issued an admission notice dated 29th August 2024. Directing all candidates provisionally selected under the PWT quota, PWT category, to report with all the relevant certificates in original to the office of the principal cum chief superintendent, comma, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital for verification of their disability status by the medical board on 2nd September 2024. Stop. The provisional selection list of candidates within bracket round one. No, in the provisional select list of candidates within bracket round one for the Assam state quota issued by the Director of Medical Education Assam on 29/8/2024. The name of the petitioner appears at serial number 3032. And he is placed in the Diffu Medical College, Diffu. Stop. Pursuant to the admission notice dated 29 August 2024, the petitioner appeared before the constituted board
On 2/9. Page
constituted
116.
medical board on 2/9/2024. Stop. Thereafter, the Director of Medical Education Assam issued admission notice dated 6 September 2024. Wherein the eligible candidates under PWT within bracket Divyang category for admission into the MBBS/BDS course in the Government Medical and Dental Colleges of Assam for the session 2024 was reflected. Stop. The name of the petitioner did not appear in the said admission notice dated 16 September 2024. The petitioner is before this court by way of the present petition. Stop. Para. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as the petitioner has a permanent disability certificate of 40%, has a permanent disability certificate. Has a 40% permanent disability certificate.
In relation to both eyes.
In relation to both his eyes of both his eyes within bracket low vision, comma, the petitioner should have been selected after undergoing the medical test constituted for the said purpose. Stop. However, comma, the case of the petitioner has been rejected without following the procedures laid down in the amendment notification dated 13th May 2019 issued by the Board of Governors in supersession of the Medical Council of India, particularly Appendix H dash one. Stop. Considering the controversy involved, with regard to the percentage of disability of the petitioner, this court on 28/10/2024 had requested the authorities in the All India Institute of Medical Sciences within bracket AIMS Guwahati to assess the disability of the petitioner in terms of the disability certificate issued to him by the competent authority. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner was directed to appear before the State Medical Board on 30/10/2024. Stop. But in terms of the request made by this court on 28/10/2024, the authorities in the AIMS, Guwahati constitute a medical board and examine the petitioner in terms of the amendment notification dated 13/5/2019, particularly with regard to particularly Appendix H-1. Stop. Thereafter, the medical board, AIMS, comment in respect of the petitioner, recorded its comments as 30% visual impairment, category Roman 2. Stop. The medical board, where is the board constituted by the thing? No. By the thing,
DME,
DME.
yes. Page 112.
What?
On my lord 38/24.
No. Page
112. It's part of the affidavit.
The medical board constituted by the principal chief superintendent, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Guwahati Medical College and Hospital. In terms of the communication dated 29/8/2024 from the Director of Medical Education Assam, also examined the petitioner and found him to have a visual impairment of 30%. Stop. The medical board, constituted by the authorities in the AIMS Guwahati, is an independent body which was constituted on the request made by this court. Stop. The said independent medical board comma, AIMS Guwahati also found that the petitioner has 30% visual impairment. Stop. Therefore, comma, in terms of Appendix H1 to the notification dated 13th May 2019, the petitioner is eligible for medical course, however, not under the PWD quota. Stop. Para. Mr. B. Gogoi, the Standing Council, Health Department submits that the petitioner has been given provisional placement only on the basis of his PWD, only on the basis of his uh, only on the basis of his P,
Applying for that particular category.
on his only on the basis of his application
Yes.
made under the PWD category. And accordingly, all the other merits, all the other seats have been filled up by the merit, by other candidates on merits. Stop. Accordingly, comma, considering
No, there is one seat reserved, my lord. There is the interim protection.
accordingly, considering that the petitioner is having only 30%
Yes.
low vision impairment, low vision impairment, comma, the petitioner would not be eligible for consideration under the PWD, comma, and accordingly, comma, this writ petition is rejected. Stop. Interim order passed earlier stands vacated.
Problem.
13 deeply applies, my lord. 13 to Sadia Tasman. According to my certificate, my lord,
You have 50%.
50% locomotors. Otherwise, she's a very bright student. She secured 582 out of 720 rank marks. PWD rank 116, and my lord, a seat in Guwahati Medical College and Hospital. That is her educational qualification and marks, my lord, obtained in NET UG examination, my lord.
Can you make the changes?
Page number you have put it.
Only aspect, my lord, this locomotor disability.
Just say one thing. Is
Locomotor disability, my lord.
First line, 1 minute.
Petitioner copy to them. Petitioner copy to them.
50%.
Itu Rahul Anand.
Huh? 50% locomotor disability. Huh? And then race will be same. And then in that part where I said
General.
in the list, provisional list, huh? Name of the petitioner appears as serial number 1036 and is placed in the Guwahati Medical College, Guwahati, under the PWD quota. Huh? Then the independent body that AIMS came, they've found it to be 20% locomotor disability. Okay. And the DMA medical board, that also is 20% disability. Then, same thing, locomotor also 40%. Yes, 40%.
40% is the benchmark only. And deformity, my lord. The criteria has been given, my lord. In this particular case, her examination was done on the basis of X-ray. 20% locomotor disability in left upper limb and normal right hand function. X-ray shows features of hereditary multiple exostosis. This is, my lord. Suhena.
Interim order, stands vacated. Yes. Same order. Okay, you say petitioner is having
40% locomotor.
40% locomotor disability. Huh? Then, in the others, it can be 10%. Huh?
Also, I've given the chart.
Your chart is clear.
Admission.
EME one also, huh?
Admission.
Oh. Your provisional is serial number 3059
My lordship.
and is placed at
305.
Naugam Medical College, Naugam. Huh?
My earlier case also, that is to be indicated.
But this is not he, it's a she.
She.
She. Interim is there?
My lordship.
Interim order is there?
My lord.
Yeah. Interim
It is
order
there.
stands vacated.
15 to go.
Earlier.
Huh? In this case, my lord,
15
she has been admitted.
She was absent.
She was absent because she has already been.
just take down, Mr. M.K. Das, London Council for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has got admission in
Serial number. Government Medical College, Haridwar.
Haridwar.
My lordship. Serial number 961.
That the petitioner has got admission.
Government
Government Medical College, comma, Haridwar, comma,
Jagjitpur, Laksar.
Jagjitpur, Laksar Road, Haridwar, comma, Uttarakhand. And therefore, the petitioner is not pressing this with petitioner.
My lordship.
Therefore, the petitioner, Mr. B. Gogoi, London Standing Council appears for the Health Department. And Mr. R.P. Dev Chowdhury, London appears for the Union of India. Stop. The petition is accordingly closed as not pressed.
Deeply obliged. The other matter she cannot appear because due to certain miscommunication. We
To what
could
to
not
withdraw?
inform. Withdraw, my lord.
You want to withdraw?
My lordship.
I think it's better instead
Better.
of getting rejected.
My lordship.
Mr. M.K. Das, London Council for the petitioner submits that he has instructions to withdraw this present petition. Mr. B. Gogoi.
No interim.
Standing Council.
Oh, yes. Subject to outcome.
In both the cases, my lord.
Subject to
For
outcome.
item 15 and 16, there was interim that should be vacated.
Then a standing council appears for the health department. And Mr. R.K. Dev Chowdhury, so appears for the Union of India. With petition is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal. Stop. Interim is there?
Subject to the outcome of writ petition, not as a specific.
Interim order stands vacated.
Deeply
In
obliged.
the other one also 14.
Yes, subject of.
Subject also.
Yes. My lord.
Interim orders.
17. Deeply obliged.
guidelines. My friend is requesting me not to press because if there is one shirt you have got, then the other shirt you have to lift it, give it. Well, but only thing is what I wanted to point out, it's only a point of law. Well, your lordship, is my name is Amit Gupta. I have 14% locomotor disability as per examination. Bone appears normal in X-ray. Now, your lordship has seen the guidelines in assessment of March 2024. This examination is not in terms of that guidelines. Your lordship will see that guidelines in respect of locomotor disability, that compilation I have given. Page number 26.
Where's that book?
Yes, but that compilation in that
Item 11.
Go to select. I'm just showing my lord the 11th page. Page 54. 50.
Huh?
Page 50, my lord, of the compilation. My lord.
Yes.
Now you'll also see the locomotor disability means a person's inability to execute distinctive activities associated with movement of self and object resulting from affliction of muscle, skeletal, nervous system or bone. Now you'll also will see first my rejection, why I have been rejected, the aims prior to that, the medical board. Rejection to the just a moment. Affidavit. Your lordship will look at page 104 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the government, DME. Yes. Yeah, mine is serial number 3. 3 is, man, I cannot read it. Of right 4-foot with mild carbovarous deformity, 14% locomotor disability. They say that it is 104. So that basically my disability is, my lord, in the foot, I have a curvature. Normally in Northeast, we have those people with flat foot who are rejected for this paramilitary force. This curvature foot is in the foot. I have an abnormal curvature in the 4 foot. It's 14%. And that's why I was rejected. Now, if your lordship again goes to page 50, since it is in my case of foot, my lord, there are some criteria given. Section A, my lord, guidelines for evaluation as page 50. Guidelines for evaluation of permanent physical impairment, PPPI, of extremities, upper and lower extremities. Then guidelines for evaluation of permanent physical impairment, PPI or upper extremity. The estimation and measurement shall be made when the clinical condition has reached the stage of maximum improvement from the medical treatment. Normally, the time period is to be decided by the medical doctor who is evaluating the case for issuing the PPI certificate as per standard format of the certificate. The upper extremity is divided into 2 components, the arm component and the ham component. I am not concerned with ham because it is in case of legs. Legs, your lordship will find in page number 53. Your lordship got it, madam? Page 53, bottom, guidelines for evaluation of permanent physical impairment in lower extremity. Then your lordship will say the measurement of loss of function in lower extremity is divided into 2 components. Unlike in hand, it is arm and forearm. Here it is only basis on the mobility and stability components. Mobility component, total value of mobility component is 90%, which includes range of movement and muscle strength. Principle of evaluation of range of movement. The value of maximum range of movement in mobility is component is 90%. Detailed procedure is given. Then in 20.1.3, principle of evaluation of muscle strength is given. Then the formula is given. Then the stability point is given. Then how the extra point has been given. All those is given up to page 55. And with utmost respect, my lord, the medical board constitute, although they have said that I have looked into it, but here they say in case of Amit Gupta, they Only thing is that 14% locomotor disability as per examination, which is the report of the medical assessment board. And they say simply they have done the X-ray. They have not even bothered to follow these guidelines, my lord. Because for that, they have to do a detailed exercise. And in my case, it has not been done, my lord. That is my specific case. The other counsel has not argued it's his case.
For these particular arguments, my lord, we will have to challenge the report. Notice will have to go to them. Then they will, my lord.
Okay.
These are, my lord,
Case also.
after appearing before the board, now, my lord, again questioning it, my lord, in the petition writing, my lord, not challenge.
40% locomotor
He's
disability.
always free to challenge it, my lord.
And the others are 14%, 14. Where's your list?
My lord?
Your placement on the first.
Yes, yes. Just a moment.
Provisional place.
Yes, ma'am. Just a moment.
Serial number 2521.
Page 44, my lord.
Yeah, 2521, is it?
Yeah, serial number, yes.
And is placed under Assam Medical College, Dibrugarh. Is there anything in it? No? Not the first.
That's my duty to point out your offer, yes. Because nowadays, my lord, this deadline is not applicable so far the other cases are concerned, because now since this report is come, my lord, he can always challenge this report, my lord. It's because for him, because this delay is not in account of the failure of the candidate, my lord. We are obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Item 18.
This, you send it to my chambers now. Send someone to go and check it on the table. This one, no? Item?
Yes, item 18, huh? It's 181. Here it is by the 5% quota for the government institution.
5% quota government institution, I think,
So these petitions,
they have given that quota, isn't it?
yes,
Already filled up, my lord, and my lord, there is not a single candidate who has been admitted who is below in rank of the petitioner. If you can show, my lord, that's a different issue.
no, that I am not there. I am not on that, my lord. My question, my lord, initially you have selected us. Medical college also allotted.
Let us see.
Yes, madam. Allotted, madam. You all kindly.
Let us see your facts.
Yes. Yes, the
Yeah.
page is available.
You go.
Hmm?
Page 31, please start this. 31.
Page 31. Yes. Your lordship, page 32, your lordship, kindly summon.
Petitioner 1.
Yes, petitioner 1 is my lord, 1761, serial.
Aminul Islam.
Aminul Islam. Then
Petitioner
your
6.
your kindly say college name is also there, my lord. Exactly right hand mine.
Tinsukia.
Tinsukia.
Oh.
Then your lordship will find next page. My lord, 1743. 1747, petition number 2. 1747.
1743.
43, petition number 6.
Yes.
Then next page 34, 1363. Petition number 3.
Which
Wha-
college?
1363, page 34. 1363. Your lordship, what is meant?
Yes.
Petition number 3. Then your lordship, next page 35. 1554. Petition number 4.
Which college?
Page 35, second column, 1519. 1519. Petition number 4.
Now go.
Now page 36. First, my lord, top 1398.
This is now gone.
Petition number 5. Naga College. So out of these 2 persons already got my, now they have cancelled. You'll kindly see, my lord. Then admission notice, 9 September, this is admission notice also given, my lord. You'll kindly see.
1 minute.
In terms of the selection which your lordship already got, page 37. This is for information of all concerned, the following candidates are found eligible for provisional admission under the quota 5% reservation for candidates who studied in Assam government so and so, so and so. They have directed to report to the office of the principal of the respective colleges so and so on 10th and 11th September 24. So they have to take admission on 10 and
Okay, 5% reservation for candidates
yes,
who studied in Assam.
Assam state government, state institution, ma'am. Government institution, government school, colleges, etc.
Yeah.
So then your lordship will find page 39. So this is our names appear, our numbers are there, my lord.
In this,
Yes, page 37.
your names are there?
Yes, my name is here, name is, the roll numbers are there, my lord.
Okay.
Roll numbers are there. And we have been asked to take admission on 10th and 11th September, my lord. Thereafter, they postponed it by page 38 on the same day. But we have not got information. Thereafter, my lord, page 39, they have cancelled the earlier one. The one which we have already seen.
Okay.
Page 39, you will see. Education notice, that is the dated, date 9 again. Dated by the bottom 1/10/24. This is the imperial order, 1/10/24. But
Yes.
your lordship will find in pursuant to the government order number so and so dated 29/4, the admission is issued by the director of admission to so and so session so and so under 5% quota who studied in Assam government is hereby cancelled.
Yes.
This is for information of all concerned with the choice filling of 22nd round online counseling for admission into the vacant MBBS seats in the government college and college in the state quota. The office dated so and so, including recounseling of 5% quota for candidates who studied Assam government school college will start from 2nd October as per schedule given below. Online portal of the counseling will be available in the office. So this is the earlier it was offline. Sorry, earlier online, and now they have asked to verify the records only, documents. And they have cancelled. So our cases, once you have selected, we come within the zone of consideration. You have allotted the name of the college also, my lord. We have already arranged everything to come for the admission. Now suddenly you come up with notice that my lord is cancelled, and we are again come to them. We came before lordship. Your lordship says that subject to the result of the petition, you have to appear for second counseling. We appear. Out of my total 5, 2 already got my out of these 5 candidates.
Who got?
3 and 5.
Petitioner?
Petition number 3 and 5.
You've got is
They got
admission.
second, they got admission. Now the 3 my total here 6, 4 remains. So our question to our information vacancy are still there, my lord. Subject to my learned friends, my lord. Once already you have selected us, my lord. Your cancellation itself is that is under challenge, my lord. Whether the cancellation is done in accordance with law, my lord. Already everything is done. Merit has been tested, everything done, college selected, everything done. We have made all arrangement for admission. Suddenly, my lord, you are saying. And in order to encourage the students who studied in the government colleges or schools, my lord, this quota has been formulated, my lord. So this is my case, madam. My only question was whatever has been done, if there is some seats are there to my information, if there, madam, their case may be also considered, madam. At this stage. Huh?
Super regarding vacancy, my lord, there is a vacancy. And my lord, if at all there is a vacancy, it will be filled up through merit, my lord. And they are always free to participate. There is no power.
Now, we have already
Secondly, my lord,
participated in terms of this.
again, my lord, for the stray vacancies, they will have to, everybody will have to participate, my lord. Now, lord, she will see page 28. What flaw was there in that particular list? I don't know, page 28. 28. This is a part of the amended rules of the medical admission rules of 2017, which came into force for this section, my lord. Page 28. R.
1 minute. What is this?
This is the, my lord, you will see the amendment notification at page 21. Schedule 3 of our admission rules,
This is a writ petition.
part of the writ petition, yes, page 21.
Oh,
It starts from page 21.
And Lordship will find a relevant amended rule at page 28. It is 5.1 R. 5.1 starts from page 22. Lordship will see reservation in state quota. 5.1. Now our relevant part will be madam,
page 22.
22. 5.1. Reservation in state quota. So our reservation here in madam is 5% reservation at phase 28. 5.1 R. Down below.
Yes.
Quota for candidates who passed from Assam state government schools, college, provincialized college. Next, 5% of the MBBS seats reserved for those students who studied from class 7 to class 10 in government schools under SEVA and class 11 and 12 in state government schools, college, provincialized colleges of Assam under ASSEC. This reservation, Lordship will kindly note this. This reservation is not a separate reservation over and above the other reservation. If the candidate belongs to any of the following categories, say ST, SC, OBC, MOBC, NCL, EWS, or general category, he or she shall be adjusted against the category to which he or she belongs. Now, my lord, by violating this particular provision of our own rules, my lord, the list was prepared following, my lord, 5% of the entire state vacancy instead of going by the, my lord, reservation. So we had to, my lord, cancel it, and thereafter, my lord, in every reservation, be it open category or ST, EWS, SC, everywhere, my lord, 5% was inducted and given, my lord, as per merit, as per our own rules. There was a, my lord, some flaw on our part, my lord, in
What
preparing
is
the
that?
first.
It's not a separate reservation.
Yes, if the candidate belongs to any of the following categories, that is, namely, ST, SC, OBC, MOBC, NCL, EWS, or general category, he or she shall be adjusted against the category to he or she belongs. Then, my lord, for general unreserved category, there will be 5%. For EWS, my lord, again, out of EWS, 5% will be from the government schools, my lord. We'll have to see that. It's like a women reservation, my lord, which is always horizontal, my lord, not a vertical reservation. In SC, my lord, there will be, my lord, 5% from among the SC candidates. 5% will have to be there from who has passed out from government school. That was not followed while preparing the first series. So it had to be cancelled, and my lord, a fresh counseling was held, whereby, my lord, against each category, my lord, candidates were, my lord, called, and, my lord, accordingly on merit. Now, my lord, who has got it, my lord? Two of the repetitioners. They are beneficiary of the, my lord, second list.
Where is the second list?
A second list, my lord, during the pendency of the repetition, it has come up. Now all 6 have been filled up. That there is no, my lord. In fact, I placed one instruction, my lord, single page instruction on the last page. Or, my lord, I have another copy.
It's from here, isn't it?
Lordship will see, my lord, with reference to your letter cited above, I have the honor to state that Aminul Islam, roll number so and so, appeared for counseling for admission in the MBBS course in the Government Medical College of Assam under 5% government institute quota for the session 2024, but could not secure a MBBS BDS seat as his score was below the cutoff score of his own category. The following are the cutoff scores under the third round of admission in the MBBS BDS course under the Government Institute quota under unreserved EWS category session 2024. For unreserved, my lord, under MBBS, the score is, my lord, 564. Two of the petitioners who have scored higher than this, my lord, they have been admitted now. For EWS, it is 557. So if they can point out, my lord, any of other 3 petitions who have scored more than this particular cutoff mark and have not been admitted, then, my lord, they have a case. Sir, 564.
Roll 5.
Marks, 554. What's the quota? 564, yes, last year.
564.
Under
It was
under unreserved, EWS 557. Under 557.
it was 5%. 564. EW?
EWS whole up 557.
557.
5%. কোনোবা আছে যে চাকৰি তিনিটা candidate.
That's the case, man. Otherwise, man, no point, man. If they want to challenge the ballot, they will have to challenge it afresh by making all of the ballot selected candidate party, including ballot petitioner number 3 and 5, as responded in the report.
So that is my lord, they have subsequently, they have my lord. In my question, my lord, initially you have applied your mind. Now you are coming said that they have not followed the rules. Who is responsible for that, my lord?
They violated your instructions.
No.
The instructions of the government,
My lord.
that was violated.
No, the rules, my lord.
The
Our
rules.
rules, yeah.
Own rules.
And in fact, my lord,
So in
everything
that
was done
case,
by
my
the
lord, in
government.
that case, so far page 28, Q is concerned. Same thing, my lord, it has not been consulted. Only 5% has been consulted, my lord, to my information, my lord. Page 28, your lordship, Q. Persons with benchmark disabilities. That is of your lordship kindness.
It has been followed, my lord. Under every category, it has been given, my lord.
So only a particular community is not
Why?
followed, my lord. They should come up with how a particular
No, no.
particular
have
quota has been violated, the rest is not violated.
It's up to you. You want to keep this pending, we can keep it pending.
No, my
But
lord,
I don't
my
know,
only
you want
question
to
is
have-
if
you
there
want
is
to have
there,
it heard,
any
we'll have
scope
it
is,
heard today.
any scope is there, my lord, then
There's
let-
no scope.
Hmm.
All MBBS, BDS seats under government institute quota are filled up by suitable candidates.
If somebody might not, if suppose if for any
If
reasons,
any seat
if seats
remains, my
remain
lord,
for
you can
vacant,
put
man,
up the website
may
for
happen
the
sometimes,
public
man.
appeal.
Sometimes people may get better chance, better college, my lord. So in that case also our case may be, at least that observation may be made.
No, I'm not making any observation.
Yes.
My lord, suppose sit tomorrow, somebody sit, suppose is fall vacant, my
See,
lord.
the door is always open for you. When, if there's any vacancy.
So that should be,
you-
otherwise they will say your case gone.
No,
It
no,
is,
on
that's
merit,
closed
my
for,
lord, everyone
That's
will be
why.
considered.
Because you can withdraw this petition,
no, my
then
lord,
appear before the thing when if there's a
If
vacancy.
there is a counseling.
No,
There'll be no issue on that.
not question, your lordship dispose of that line also, my lord. Once I go, is that nothing remains, my lord. Your lordship may dispose of that line, my lord. At least some, my lord, your lordship, this poor student, they have also, my lord, they have, actually they came to know that because if they study in the government schools, colleges, my lord, they will get chance, my lord. Some observation, I think it may help them, my lord.
What
No,
type of
no,
an
nobody will be
observation you
prejudiced, my
want?
lord.
She may indicate that
Okay,
tomorrow if there is any slave vacancy under this particular category, and if they apply, they will be considered on merit. With otherwise, we would have done, my lord. Without that observation also.
That, my lord, nobody will do, my lord, unless something is there.
No.
They have,
On
their
merit.
plea will be there, already court has rejected, dismissed, the your door is closed forever.
Well, that will
Then
only,
I
my
think
lord,
you
if
lost
that
it.
is the intention of the petitioner, probably I would, my lord, request that no such observation may be. Because it will be on merit.
I
no-
lift your lordship,
no
my lord, for the
point
interest of
online
justice, my
free.
lord. It will not prejudice anybody, my lord. Whether this observation will make anybody, my lord, prejudice or not.
I'll say that in future, if any stray vacancy arises,
No, in future it cannot be. Tomorrow is the, my lord, last day.
no, that's why.
Then future, my lord, what will again
Oh,
tomorrow?
tomorrow is the last day.
Yes. If last
Even-
day.
Now,
last day
suppose
will
last
be-
day, thereafter, suppose somebody have not taken
No,
admission.
cannot be, my lord.
Suppose
After
two-
fifth,
no,
my
no.
lord, if
How
some-
can we predict that no seat? Somebody
My lord,
happens,
if-
but they can get a better
Because
chance.
all some seats remains vacant, my lord.
Yeah.
We cannot give admission to the petitioner if at all. It will have to be on merit, my lord. Can it be that, my lord? Just because he has approached the honorable court.
No, 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 I am
If
not
there is
saying
any
so,
case
madam.
that, my
I
lord,
cannot be
above
so
this,
unreasonable,
that's why, my
madam.
lord, all confusion will be
No, no,
created by
how
the
can we, if
petitioner,
court
my lord.
says, but on
If
merit.
this is the interpretation of the petitioner of the liberty that will be given by the honorable court.
No, no, no,
That
yeah.
this will create
It
problem,
is
my
your
lord.
own interpretation. I cannot, madam, I cannot be so
Then, my lord,
unreasonable.
how, my lord, say vacancy tomorrow?
I
and
must see
in
the
future-
interest of others also, madam. Justice should be done to all, my lord.
He is a
Whoever
case
is
he must point
eligible,
out,
my
my
lord.
lord.
I am not
Otherwise,
saying that
my
I
lord,
am to
there is
get
a
only,
question
my
of
lord.
getting out.
If I fall within merit, my lord, then I may,
Yes,
otherwise,
that I
no,
am
my
saying.
lord. I am not saying.
On merit, he falls, that's a different
Yes.
issue.
So that is what I am saying, my lord.
Yes, yes. And that future word and all, my lord, that will be difficult.
Okay. But Mr.
By tomorrow, if something comes up.
H.R.A. Chowdhury, London Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A.H.M.R. Chowdhury, London Counsel for the petitions. Stop. But on all the writ petitioners are aspiring for taking admission in the MBBS/BDS course for the session BDS course dash 2024. Stop. They participated in the in the what is it, net?
Need
NEET.
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 NEET dash 2024.
Yes.
And they successfully qualified in the CERT examination. Stop. The petitioners, all the petitioners studied in government schools, colleges. And accordingly, they applied for the MBBS/BDS course under the Assam quota.
5% quota.
Under the state, under the Assam state quota. No, for the Assam state quota, under the 5% quota reserved for candidates who have studied in government schools, colleges. Stop. But where is that first select, please?
Yes. Page number 2. Page your Lordship fund college names, etc. Page 32, my. Annex 5.
Who issued this?
Page 32.
No, who? Thereafter, the Director of Medical Education Assam on 29/8/2024 issued the provisional select list of candidates within bracket round 1 for Assam state quota, whose names have appeared in the Assam Net UG-2024. Stop. The name of the petitioner number 1 appeared as serial number 1761. And he has been allocated against Tinsukia Medical College, Tinsukia. Stop. The petitioner number 6, name of the petitioner number 6 appeared as serial number 743. 1743. And is allocated in the Kokrajhar Medical College, Kokrajhar, the petitioner number 2, name of the petitioner number 2 appeared as serial 1747, and he is allocated against Tinsukia Medical College, Tinsukia. Stop. The petitioner number 3 appears at serial number 1363 against Tezpur Medical College. The petition number 4 appears at serial number 1419.
151.
Oh, 1519 against Naugong Medical College, Naugong. And the petitioner number 5 appeared at serial 1398 against Naugong Medical College, Naugong. Stop. The Director of Medical Education Assam issued an admission notice on 9 September 2024 indicating the candidates who were found eligible for provisional admission under the 5% quota reservation for candidates who studied in Assam government schools oblique colleges for admission into the MBBS oblique BDS course in the Government Medical and Dental College of Assam for the session 2024. Stop. In the set list, comma, all the names of the petitioners appeared.
Roll number, names not.
All the roll numbers of all the petitioners appeared. Stop. However, comma, on the same day, by an educational notice dated 9/9/2024, the Director of Medical Education Assam no. However, comma, on 1/10/2024. However, however, by an educational notice dated 1/10/2024, Director of Medical Education Assam cancelled the admission notice dated 9th September 2024 for 5% reservation for candidates who studied in Assam government schools oblique colleges. Being aggrieved, comma, petitioner approached this court by way of the present petition. Stop. During the pendency of this fifth petition, the second counseling started, and accordingly, this court, by order dated 4/10/2024, permitted the petitioners to appear in the rescheduled second counseling. Stop. Then the senior counsel for the petitioner submits that on the basis of the second counseling, the petitioner number
3 and 5.
3 and 5 have already got admission under the 5% quota reservation for candidates who studied in Assam government college, schools, oblique colleges. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. And hence, the present writ petition survives only in respect of the petitioner number 1, 2, 4, and 6. Stop. Mr. B. Gogoi, Leonard, Standing Council Health Department submits that the educational notice dated 9th September 2024 was cancelled by the educational notice dated 1/10/2024, inasmuch as inasmuch as there was violation of the medical colleges and dental colleges of Assam, comma, within bracket, regulation of admission in the first year MBBS or BDS courses, close bracket, again within inverted within bracket, amendment rules 2024, particularly rule 5.1 within bracket R, small laptop, within bracket, smaller. Stop. He also submits that all the MBBS oblique BDS seats under the government institute quota are filled up by suitable candidates through counseling. Stop. Leonard, Standing Council Health Department also submits that after the third round of admission, is it? Third round of counseling or
No counseling.
after the third round of counseling into the MBBS or the BDS courses under the Government Institute quota, under UR and EWS category, the cutoff marks for MBBS under UR category is 564, and under the EWS category is 557. Stop. He therefore submits that as all the seats have been filled up, comma, nothing survives in the present petition, and the same requires to be dismissed. Stop.
And my lord, the rank of the petitioner number 1, 2, and 4. Are below the.
The position in the marks obtained by the petitioners number 1, 2, 4, and 6
4 and 6.
are below the cutoff mark
Under the 5% quota in UR and my lord EWS.
under the
category.
5% quota for candidates who have studied in Assam government schools, public colleges, both in the UR as well as in the EWS. Para. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, and taking it, and particularly regarding the statement made by the learned standing council health department that all seats have been filled up, and the petitioners 1, 2, 4, and 6 do not come within the cutoff mark of for candidates who have studied in the Assam schools, public colleges,
Government.
both under government schools, public colleges, both under the UR public EWS. Comma. This court is of the considered opinion that no relief can be granted to the petitioners at this stage. Stop. Further, comma. Recording the submission, further, comma, this court has also taken into consideration that the first admission notice dated 9/9/2024 was cancelled as it was in violation of Rule 5.1 within bracket small r of the rules of 2024. Stop. Therefore, comma, no fault can be. Therefore, this court does not see any infirmity in the cancellation order dated in the educational notice dated 1/10/2024, whereby the earlier admission notice dated 9/9/2024 was cancelled. Stop. That much only I can do. I can't say anything.
Obliged.
Disposal.
Item 6.
Now, I have a motion, I do not know whether it will reach or not. Item কিমান আছে? Whether.
Anyway, it will spill over to tomorrow if it doesn't reach.
Obliged.
Item 6.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Here, my lord, I was working as a block elementary education officer when I was arrested on 6/10/2023. Then, my lord, I got bail on 7/11/2023. My lord, on 14/10/23, I was suspended with effect from 6/10/23.
14?
My lord,
Yes, you are
14/10/23 with effect from 6/10/23. From the date of arrest, deemed suspension. 6/10/23.
Okay.
My lord, charge memo was submitted to me on 8/12/23.
Where is that?
Charge memo is in page, my lord. Copy, show cause notice page 37. 37, my lord.
8 December 2023.
This is the charge memo provided to me, my lord. My lord, now they have issued a extension order on, my lord, date is 10/6/2024. The issue after Ajay Chaudhary and the division bench judgment of this court, there is not, after the charge memo is furnished, they will issue a fresh order, or that is, here they have extended the order. But there should be a reasonable period, my lord. It
Yes,
can-
that's.
Well, first of all, I don't have the affidavit, copy of the affidavit, madam. And
Copy
madam,
of the affidavit.
he's,
Affidavit of issue filed by them, my lord. Filed by the respondent number 1. They have filed.
madam, now he's getting subsistence allowance, madam.
The issue,
That is a different thing, getting a suspense.
whether they can issue a extension order after the charge memo is passed, after the Ajay Chaudhary case and the division bench judgment here, a fresh order has to be passed within a reasonable period. Because the charge memo was issued on 8/12 and they have issued me the next suspension order on 10/6/24. In their affidavit in opposition, page 61.
You are saying that the suspension review committee held its meeting on when? 16/3/2024.
16/3 and they have issued this on 10/6. Page 61, bottom, my lord, Joint Secretary, Government of Assam, dated 10/6/2024.
Is it 8/6 or 10/6?
Below, signed by Joint Secretary, Government of Assam, dated 10/6/2024.
On top it is 8/6.
8/6 maybe, then they it went to the Joint Secretary, then they have issued me.
Yes, madam. As per our order, madam, already is suspension period for an additional 3 months for further inquiry in respect of Sri Hariprasad Das, Block Elementary Education Officer. So I do, madam, can you matter maybe taking any other day? I will take instruction.
What happened? Today you're not.
Day after tomorrow.
All right, my lord, let it come tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow or day after?
Then on Thursday, my lord, then on Thursday.
Okay, I heard Mr.
PK Roy Chaudhary.
PK Roy Chaudhary, 11th Council.
Thursday will be better, my
A
lord.
request made by Mr. MS Learners Funding Council for him. Elementary
Yes, ma'am.
Education Department, please know.
Thursday, my lord.
7th.
Item 7.
My lord, by the cabinet decision, my lord, the superannuation age of the professors of educational institution was increased to 65 years. That lordship will find at page 22. Annexure 4.
Yes.
Thereafter, my case was not considered, so I moved this honorable court. White writ petition number 6887. Order is available at page 24, annexure 5. The operative part of the order, page 27. Page 27, para 15, my lord. Now, my lord, in pursuance of this order, I have been filing my representation. Page 28 is one representation. Other all representations I have brought in record by way of an additional affidavit, my lord. Now, and my lord, they have not considered my representation, my lord, which I had submitted as per the order of this honorable court.
When was this order passed?
My lord, this order was
2019.
2019, my lord. I had filed representation 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23 also. Last representation is on 19/10/2023. Last one, my lord. That in additional affidavit lordship will find, page 38. Page 38 is my last representation, my lord. Page 38, annexure 10.
তাই আমাকে করে আজকে 22 কোটি মানে মোট ফলাফল
Yes,
At least that some time may be granted with dispose of that.
My limited prayer, my lord, they may dispose of my representation, my lord. Whatever decision they take, my lord, either they give or they don't give. There has to be a decision so that I can come again if I am aggrieved, my lord. So, my lord,
Otherwise, he doesn't have got any case also because
use the mic.
so lordship that at least 2 months time may be granted, lordship will lordship.
this they may dispose of.
Presently, you are still serving?
No, my lord.
You have retired.
They have made me retired, my lord.
When?
My lord, in 2019, my lord. 30 October 2019.
Mr. Tabildar, I think there's some issue involved in this. Cannot just pass an order directing the you to consider the representation. He retired in 2019. He's approaching this court in 2024.
Lordship, actually, this the issue has been already settled by the honorable court in division bench.
I've read that just now.
No, lordship, the another judgment is there, lordship. So we'll place it, next date will be fixed, lordship. We'll place that judgment. It has been already.
Then how are you easily saying that to dispose of the representation?
Lordship, because they have not decided yet the representation. So if something may be decided, lordship, it may be in his favor.
Third, Mr.
F. Khan, my lord.
F. Khan, Learned Counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr. A. Davildar, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education. When do you want?
Next week, sir.
List the matter on 13.
On lordship. Next week, any day.
Yeah, 13. You come prepared.
Not. Obliged, lordship.
Item 9.
Your lordship, in this case, the three petitioners and all the petitioner is the Arabic teacher and they were appointed by the school managing committee and the petitioner school was provincialized in 2013, my lord. And all the petitioner services were approved by the inspector of school and thereby they are left out from 2013 and 2017. The 2013, they are eligible, but they were left out without showing any reason. And in 2017, they are left out because of less enrollment, my lord. But Still they are working because their enrollment is still going on high, and therefore they are praying for provincialization of their services.
Yes, Sharma.
Here, my lord, three school is involved, my lord. Here in first school,
Is it?
Stonkodev Others of Vidyavid High School. And my lord, here no Arabic teacher was allotted, probably because of enrollment, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, another is page 37, Provas Sariali High Madrasa, and Arabic teacher was allotted too. And both Arabic teachers were appointed, serial number 8 and 9, page number 37, serial number 8 and 9. Abdul Hussein and Joina Abedin. And
This is a
according to
madrasa school,
my lord, according to our Act 2017, for second additional post,
Okay, you get your instructions.
my
File
lord,
your,
150
file your
is required.
affidavit.
Yes.
Third MS,
Okay, Vijay Barua.
third MSA Bajor issue notice. Mr. U Sharma, London Standing Council. Secretary.
Secondary.
Appeals for respondents, 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, and 4.
1, 3,
Finance.
4. Yes.
Mr. A. Chalia, London Standing Council Finance, appears for the respond number 2. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 5, 6, and 7 by registered post dating within 1 week. List of four.
Item 20.
May it please your lordship. This matter, your lordship, the petitioners herein have sought for the area salaries after their subsequent, your lordship, appointment. Though there was an order for regularization, they were subsequently appointed. And then in the order itself, there was a line which says that they will not get their prior emoluments. So we are challenging both.
Where is that order?
Lordship?
The order?
Not, these are all appointment orders that your lordship will find starts from page 17, 17, your lordship. These are the order of appointments, wherein it was stated that page 17, 17, next one. All are similar orders. Series is a series of orders of all the petitioners. Here, your lordship, the petitioner herein has been appointed in so and so school. The lordship will come to that serial number 1. Then below that, lordship will see that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th line from the column. The accommodated tutor will get the prospective effect from so and so only as he cannot claim any benefit whatsoever in respect of the past services rendered by him prior to 1/11/23. So this order was passed. We are challenging this point because these persons were all appointed prior to 1994. They have been working when they were continuing the work. They were not getting the salaries. They approached the authorities. They also approached this honorable court. Honorable court says that you make an inquiry and do the needful. They took 17 years to make the inquiry, and then after that, this order was passed for appointment. And now they say you are not going to get the area salary. And so that is my challenge. At this stage, I think your lordship, they will require instructions on that.
And this is not a should go, my.
That's what he's.
So what, that's what I'm
Not a
saying.
should
Notice-
go, and we have to verify, and they are all.
Mr. Y.S. Manan, Leonard Council. Issue notice. MSN Fukan, Leonard Standing Council Elementary Education, appears for the respondents 1, 2, and 3.
3 men.
And Mr. A. Chalia, Leonard Standing Council Finance, appears for respondent number 4. Notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies, respondents are allowed to file after that. This after 4 weeks.
Hello.
Much so.
21.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this pertains to my lord provincialization of service. My lord, the petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in the Hontoli ME school in the district of Borpeta, my lord. On 21/9/2007, appointment letter, my lord, may see page 25. Then, my lord, he joined on the same day, page 27 is the joining letter. Now, my lord, admittedly, the petitioner is a social science teacher. And the respondent number 7 and 8, they are language teachers, my lord. They have been, they were provincialized. My lord, the provincial list, my lord, page 46. Lordship, page 46, serial number 420 and 421. Serial number 420 and 421, respondent number 7 and 8.
420 is R7.
R7. And 421 is R8, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see the dice code, page 42,
When were they provincialized?
4/2/2021. And my lord, after that, my lord, I have filed an appeal under section 14 of the 2017 Act.
Okay.
That is page 48, my lord, which is pending, my lord. Page 48. Before the state level scrutiny committee. It was filed on 14/9/2023.
No, 1 minute. You're challenging this provincialization order?
My lord.
Then you should file an appeal before the secretary.
My lord, we have challenged the district scrutiny committee recommendation because, my lord, my name was not recommended by the district committee.
Okay.
Therefore, we have filed appeal before the state level committee, my lord,
Okay.
and which is pending since 2023.
Lordship may dispose this petition directing the petitioner file a fresh one because this April of 2023, my lord. And my lord, after hearing the private party.
No, why should you file a fresh one? Already, how many times will you file appeal?
That is true, but
He'll
my-
file an appeal, you don't take steps, he come to court, then you say file a fresh appeal.
Then Lordship.
That
may
is
dis-
not proper.
My lord, Lordship may dispose this petition directing the authority after hearing the private respondent also.
Yes, yes.
But
No.
Mr.
M. Ali.
M. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P.K. Bora, learned standing counsel.
I am
For the learned standing counsel, elementary education for the respondents.
1, 2, 3, 5 and 6. ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 5 and 6.
4, my friend is.
Mr. B. Deori, learning government advocate for the respondent number 4. Stop. The petitioner. You initially appointed as
Assistant teacher,
page.
page 25, my lord.
Initially appointed as assistant teacher. Pursuant to the resolution of the school managing committee in the Sontali ME school. Stop. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, the school was provincialized on 04 02/2021.
Where is that order?
My lord, page 44. The provincialization order of the respondent number 7 and 8, I could not collect, my lord. But the
Not
notification.
provincialized, my lord, post of the respondent number.
Yes, yes, services of the private respondents, my lord, were provincial on 4th of February 2021, page 44.
Thereafter, comma. The authorities took steps for provincialization of the teaching and non-teaching staffs of the said Sonatali, isn't it?
Santoli, ME school.
Sontali ME school. In terms of the Assam Education
within bracket, provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act of 2017. Stop. The name of the petitioner, however, was re- the name of the petitioner however was dropped, was not recommended
Was not recommended by the
by the district scrutiny committee.
committee.
You were appointed as assistant teacher on top. I was you initially was appointed as assistant teacher within bracket social science
Social science.
in the so and so. So stop. And the and however, the respondents 7 and 8 were provincialized by an order dated.
5/2/2021.
Is it 5-2 or 4-2?
I think, my lord, the provincialization order, personal order is 5/2, my lord. I have, in the first title, my lord, I have written 5/2.
not
It is
annexed here.
5/2.
So how do we know that?
It is not annex even.
How would
My lord, that is 5/2, my lord. I know, my lord.
the services of the respondents 7 and 8 were provincialized by an order dated 5-2
5/2,
2021.
my lord.
Stop. It is the case of the petitioner, Para, that the respondent number 7 is a English teacher,
English teacher. And 8
and the
is
respondent number 8
Assamese, my lord.
is an Assamese teacher. And therefore, in terms of section 3,
Section 3/111.
within bracket 1, within bracket Roman 11 of the Act of 2017, only one subject teacher
Right.
can be provincialized. Stop. However, comma, 2 subject teachers were provincialized,
2 language teachers.
and the petitioner was illegally dropped by the district scrutiny committee. Stop. Accordingly, comma, the petitioner preferred an appeal under section 14
14.
of the Act of 2017 before the state scrutiny committee on state level scrutiny committee on 14/9/2023. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that till date, the state scrutiny committee, the appeal filed by the petitioner is still pending disposal before the state level scrutiny committee. Stop. No, being aggrieved. Accordingly, the present petition has been filed. Stop. Para. This court, after hearing the parties and taking into consideration that the appeal filed by the petition before the state level scrutiny committee is still pending, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the state level scrutiny committee to consider the petitioner, to consider the appeal filed by the petitioner on 14/9/2023 and dispose of the same by a speaking order and in accordance with law. Stop. No, continue. While disposing of the appeal filed with petition, comma, the state level scrutiny committee shall hear the petitioner as well as the respondent number 7 and 8 in person. Stop. Let such exercise be done and completed within a period of 2 months, 1 month, 2 months, in a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the orders with the above references and directions.
Hello.
Additional to this.
Bless. 22.
May I please lodge? The three petitioners, my lord. They were, my lord, initially, my lord, selected for the post of, my lord, postgraduate teacher on, my lord, 19/11/2014, along with other selected candidates, my lord. Our appointment was blocked, my lord, because of tendency of the case filed by another group, my lord. And then we approached this all court. This all court, my lord, directed the government to appoint us. It was not complied, my lord, then we filed contempt. Even then, we were not appointed. Subsequently, my lord, when the writ petition finally disposed of, then, my lord, they appointed in 2016. While, my lord, the juniors, my lord, they were appointed in 2014. So we have lost, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we claim our seniority as well as other benefit. So at this stage, my lord, notice me issued.
But Mr.
R. Ali, my
R.
lord.
Ali, London Council for Protection. Issue notice. Mr. U. Sharma, London Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. Appears on behalf of all the
All the
respondents.
respondents.
Accordingly, notice and respondents are public.
An extra copy may be served to us.
Respondents are allowed to file affidavits. List of votes.
23.
May I please, your lordship? Petitioner, my lord, is pursuing, my lord, BBA course, my lord, in Nerin, which is affiliated under Dibrugarh University, my lord. He appeared in 5th semester in the month of December last 2023. My lord, after the result was declared, he found that his name was not there in the successful candidate list. So after that, he came to know from his mark sheet that he could not obtain the required 30 marks, what was pass mark in the cost and management accountancy paper, my lord. That is short, 5 marks short. So he got 25 marks. Thereafter, he, my lord, approached the authority, my lord, by filing RTA application, my lord, to provide answers sheet to him, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, university authority provided him a answer sheet. After getting the answer sheet, he found that he could not count the marks properly, my lord, as because the whole answer sheet, my lord, is not legible in form, my lord. Materials are not clearly readable, my lord. And that is, my lord. So he could not count, my lord. That is in page number.
What happened actually after you got the answer script?
My lord, my lord.
What happened?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, he again, my lord, approached the authority to reevaluate the marks, my lord, paper, my lord, answer sheet, my lord. Thereafter, the authority by, that is the annexer E, my lord, informed him that his paper was properly evaluated. So they did not found any wrong in his paper, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he again approached the authority filing a RTA application to provide a clean, my lord, legible answer sheet to the petitioner, my lord. But that was also refused, my lord. So on being denial of such, my lord, he approached this honorable court, my lord, for directing the authority to reevaluate the answer sheet, my lord, properly, or to provide a clean marks answer sheet to him, my lord.
Yes, sir, Majumdar.
No, the one instruction I have, that letter of 18/7 where he says he filed an RTI saying that I did not have clean copy. not entirely correct, my lord. I have the letter here. He was only paying for revaluation. That letter is not annexed to the writ petition. Otherwise.
What was that like?
That, my lord, that is, that I only got on my WhatsApp just now from the law officer, my lord. There, it was not reflected anywhere that he was asking for a clean copy of the answer script. In fact, my lord, if lordship has from page 19 onwards, I do not find anything illegible. In any case, if lordship issues a notice,
Oh, this is your answer script.
the answer script, it is not illegible on any part, if lordship finds.
My lord, in page number 28, page number 128, that is in the answer sheet, my lord, that marks was, we cannot understand how many marks given, my lord, in the right side, my lord. Clear answer sheet টো হলে আমি বুজিব পাৰো। অকল আপোনাৰ answer sheet খন দিলে হ'ব না, মোক পৰীক্ষাটো next revaluation হওক properly
If he's paying for, if he's asking for looking into the answer script, I can arrange, he can go to the university, they'll give him the copy to look into. There's no difficulty. If he's asking for a revaluation of the entire answers, all the answers, then my lord, notice has to go because I have to get.
What do you want?
My lord, from this answer sheet, what was provided to the petitioner, my lord, we could not understand, my lord, from the certain pages, my lord. Just like to page number 28, my lord, certain marks is provided, given, my lord, in the right hand side, my lord. We could not understand. 28, page number 20. And thereafter, my lord, in against certain answer, my lord, marks is not given, my lord, as per our understanding. Or it will last sentence. Last sentence. My lord, the petitioner appeared in the last sentence. That is.
Finally, the reevaluation is his only way out to pass this examination. Or she would like to.
Okay, heard, Mr.
Let him know this issue, I'll get back.
Heard, Mr.
P.K. Borman.
Then is counsel for petitioner. Issue notice. Mr. R. Majumdar, then standing counsel, Digbrugad University.
All the rest.
And this appearance on behalf of all the respondents. Accordingly, notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List of
Okay.
forwards.
24.
Petitioner is my lord, he was appointed assistant professor in the Department of Philosophy. Subsequently, my lord, he got scale, senior scale, then selection grade scale. Thereafter, he was supposed to be promoted to the associate professor, my lord. So that scale was also granted to him, but till today he has not got it, my lord. So this is the case, my lord. So
Scale is granted, but you have not been paid.
pay has not been made, my lord. So area as well, fresh, my lord. So my only prayer is this notice may go, my lord.
Yeah, who appears?
College, by lord, it is college. Your lordship, page 69, your lordship, 62, my lord.
Higher education.
Yeah. Government nine na Your lordship will find my colleague in the college already got it, my lord, on 23rd August 24. And my fixation was made, but it is not, money has not been paid to them. So at this time, I prayer is, my lord, that payment, current salary as well as the area on my. And notice will go on this. Only, my lord, pendency of the melody bar, my lord, because I have all the forbidden memo.
Assisted by?
Yes, see.
Yes, Hussein.
Learned counsel for the petition. Notice. HS just learned higher education, learned standing counsel higher education against respondents.
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. Stop. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondent 3 and 4.
Yeah.
By registered post ID within 1 week. list after 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar on the part of the respondents to consider the case of
Obliged.
25.
Returnable, my lord.
4 weeks.
Obliged.
Pertains to, this is second round of litigation, pertaining to compassionate appointment. Though the petitioner's father will died in 2012, in fact, her case was placed with the DLC in 2017 once, but it was deferred without any decision. Then, I approached this honorable court, by filing a writ petition, and it was directed to be placed with the DLC within 3 months. Even that was also not done. And in 2023 only, on 19/9/2023, page 26, the DLC considered and has recommended my name. Now, with the matter is pending before the SLC, This is a second round of litigation, She had earlier approached this honorable court, matter was directly placed within 3 months. That was not done, Lordship order is a page 22, earlier order. There is a specific direction to place it in 3 months, Then they're sitting over that matter. Page 22, is a it starts, paragraph 5. There is a specific direction, page 23, within 3 months to consider the case, And, that pursuant to that direction, it is only in 2023, Lordship will find at page 26, with bearing reference to the writ petition, Serial number 11, last but one.
This was on 19/9/2023. Yes.
This is the OM on 19/9, sorry, the meeting held on 19/9/2023. Now, thereafter, the matter is pending with the SLC.
Your case has been recommended
By the DLC, yes, Page 26,
Okay.
Lordship will find the last column recommended against vacancy, These are recommended names,
We are recommended against?
There are 34 vacancies, recommended against 30 vacancies, 34 recommended vacancies were there, In fact, the total number of posts, 101, 67 already filled up, 34 posts remains, Against those 34 posts, my names have been, our names have been forwarded, About 29% have been forwarded.
Yes, Deori.
I should have the instruction.
Just see whether the SLC has considered or not.
Yes.
If it has considered, produce the SLC minutes.
Right.
That's all. But Mr. M. Datta, let me consult the petition on request made by Mr. B. Deori, let me govern it. List the matter when. After
10 days.
For 2 weeks.
After.
Right. Obliged, Lordship.
26.
Wait, please, your lordship, better kindly pass our timing, lordship. Senior counsel is on legs. After some time. Obliged.
27.
May it please, your lordship. Your lordship, in this instant case, the petitioner was initially appointed as a contractual faculty in the year 2013, your lordship. If your lordship may kindly come to page 31, annexure 1, your lordship. Here's the appointment letter, your lordship, and during the continuation of this very appointment letter, your lordship, he was given another appointment letter for the session of January 2014 for a period of 12 months, your lordship. That is annexure to your lordship, that is in page 32.
Okay.
After completion of this very contract, your lordship, he was not handed over any sort of appointment letter for a period of at least, your lordship, 8 years. Then in the year, your lordship, 2023, if your lordship may kindly come to page 67, annexure 13, your lordship. He was appointed, he was given this very appointment letter, your lordship, by the principal of Tinsukia Commerce College, your lordship. Here he was given the appointment for a period of 89 days, your lordship, with certain terms and conditions.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship, this very appointment letter was handed over to the petitioner by violating the office memorandum which has been issued, your lordship, which is mentioned in annexure 8 and 9, page 62, if lordship may kindly see. Annexure 8, your lordship. Lordship, here in clause 1 of this very office memorandum, here it has been mentioned that no provincialized college shall henceforth engage any person as teaching and non-teaching staff when no sanctioned posts exist for this purpose. And by following this very office memorandum, your lordship, the respondent number 3 has issued the new appointment letter to the petitioner, your lordship. But here in this case, your lordship, the petitioner was appointed prior to this office memorandum being in force, your lordship. He was appointed in the year 2013. And in this very period, your lordship, he was not only acting as a faculty, he was also working as invigilator of government exams, your lordship. He was appointed as assistant zonal officer in the Dibrugarh University, your lordship. And also he was taken part in most of the activities of the college, your lordship. And here in this case, your lordship, the aspirant number 3 and 4 misinterpreted this office memorandum and issued that very appointment letter, your lordship. So, your lordship, the petitioner has approached the principal and the governing body of the college. Here it is mentioned in annexure 16 and 17, your lordship, that is page 76. If your lordship may kindly see. They have given this prayer for withdrawal of the appointment letter, and also they have approached the principal governing body of the college, your lordship, the president.
See, the issue is this, your term of appointment, contractual appointment
Yes.
expired on December 15, 2014.
Yes, your lordship.
After that, any extension was given?
There was no extension given, your lordship, but they were allowed to work as a faculty. They were paid salaries. They were continuing as a contractual faculty, your lordship, but no further contract was given to them. And they were in service, your lordship, for this continuous period of
And
10,
you were
11
paid
years.
your salary?
Yes, we were receiving the salary, your lordship. We were receiving the salary. Our name was given in the National Institute of Ranking Framework Data 2022, which is also annexed to your lordship. Your lordship may come to annexure 14, page 68, your lordship.
Yes, that's.
This is an internal arrangement between the college and the petitioner. There is nothing to do with the higher education department, because there is a contractual appointment. And regarding provincialization of service or regularization, that part in rules and act, there is no such provision for regulation of contractual appointment. If the government takes a decision in future, then he can approach or. But at this stage, this and moreover, I don't understand this prayer. He in one hand he is saying that to set aside this appointment order, contractual appointment. If this appointment order is set aside, his service will go. It is purely internal arrangement of the college authority.
Yes.
No such.
Your lordship, for this very reason, for seeking relief, your lordship, the petitioner actually approached the higher education departments, your lordship, the president secretariat, and also the CM secretariat, your lordship, and directly the deputy director, your lordship, has intimated the principal If your lordship may come to page 86, your lordship, this issue has been raised before the deputy director, your lordship. And the deputy director, your lordship, has issued intimation to the president governing body and the principal Tinsukia Commerce College, your lordship, the respective college. Page 86, your lordship. And thereby hearing took place, your lordship, in the very date of 27 February 2024, your lordship. And an order was also passed. But upon the verbal inquiry by the petitioner for the order, your lordship, the order was not handed over to the petitioner, but a copy of the order has been sent to the respondent number 3. That is the principal of the respective college, your lordship. Lordship, further, if we see, the petitioner was,
What do you want in this writ petition?
in this writ petition,
You
your
want the
lordship,
appointment order quashed?
yes, your lordship, that is the final thing that may be heard, may be allowed after the admission process or whatever it is, your lordship. But if your lordship, in the interim, we want to work as a contractual faculty of the college, our service may be restored for the time being, your
Are
lordship.
you still working?
No, your lordship. We didn't accept that contractual contract of 2023, which was handed over to us.
Before the appointment order, you were allowed to work.
Lordship?
Before the appointment order was issued.
Yes.
In 2023.
Yeah.
You were allowed to work.
Yes, we were allowed to work. We were joining we were doing our duties, your lordship. We were pursuing our entire duties, your lordship. But the principal and the governing body of the college, by having that office memorandum of the higher education department, they have issued such appointment letter, your lordship, which is also kind of contradictory, your lordship. Because in this very office memorandum, your lordship, it is clearly stated that no such persons may be engaged without having any sanction post. But your lordship, that is given in the year 2019. And we hereby, your lordship, working since the year 2013, your lordship. That is the very point. We have approached this honorable court, your lordship.
My lord, his contractual, as I have understood from the pleadings, my lord, his contractual service has not been extended by documents,
After
my lord.
2014.
Yes, my lord, after 14. Hereafter, this letter, the impugn letter, my lord, impugn order, he has been engaged, re-engaged, or engaged, my lord, by the college authority. Now, he is not in service, my lord, as he has submitted. So, there no interim order shall, my lord, ask in favor of him restoring, because it let the college authority come, my lord, say whatever.
Yes,
Because
but
we are hearing.
Mr.
J.K. Roy, your lordship.
J.K. Roy, Learner Counsel for Petitioner. Issue notice. Mr. S. Das.
I'll be appearing for my lord,
Standing
1
counsel.
and 2.
Higher education applicants for respondents 1 and 2. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice under respondents 3 and 4 by registered prosecutor with 1. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit list of proposals.
28. Your lordship, 28, the cases in the cause of action, everything is same, your lordship. They both are same faculties, they are colleagues, your lordship. But due to their educational qualification and all that, the separate petitions have been filed, your lordship. These two cases may be linked, your lordship.
Same order will follow.
Same respondents?
Same respondents, your lordship.
Same restaurant, same college.
No order.
29. Much obliged.
Hearing for the caveator, respondent number 5.
5.
Lordship may discharge the caveat.
Okay, caveat. Heard Mr. P.G. Cycle and senior counsel for the caveat. Caveat stands discharged.
My lord, this matter relates to seniority dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent. The petitioner and the private respondents were appointed on the same date. They have joined on the same date. My appointment order is page 24.
Oh, not P.G. Cycle. P.G. Das. Yes, where's your order?
Appointment order page 24. Type copy.
Where's the original order?
Page 26, original order. As science graduate teacher of Juadanga ME School, South Chalmara, Mankasa. My lord, page 27, this is my joining letter.
When you were appointed? 10/2/94.
10 to 1994.
Then,
Page 27, this is my joining letter as an signed graduate teacher of the school. Thereafter, on 3 occasions, I have been transferred from this place to that place on public interest. Page 29 is the first transfer order. This is type copy. In the interest of public service.
yes.
Then page 31, second one. In the interest of public service, the following teacher, the petitioner has been transferred to another school. Page 33, I have been again transferred to my own school in the interest of public service. Then we kindly come to the gradation list, page 43. Serial number 3, respondent number 5, and serial number 4, petitioner.
3.
3 and 4, serial number 3 and 4, petitioner and respondent number 5. Serial number 4, petitioner date of birth 41/24/1968, and private respondent date of birth is 27/11/1972. My lord, then date of joining 11 to 1994. Lordship got it. Then remarks column, my lord, 4 times transfer. Actually, all the transfer has been issued in public interest. There is no such any other order has been reflected. Then my lord, page 44. The existing headmaster of my school has been transferred.
Okay.
Then pursuant after transfer of the existing headmaster, the private respondent number 5 has been posted as the in-charge headmaster in my place. I should be posted as an in-charge headmaster. Because when there is a clear rule, my lord, the standing council also agreeable that if date of joining are similar between petitioner and the private respondent, the date of birth should be taken into consideration for determining our seniority. That issue has been settled by this honorable court also. And therefore, I am challenging the appointment promotion order, my lord, the in-charge order, page 45.
Are you agreeable to the seniority list?
My lord, seniority list, serial number, it has been rightly reflected, my lord, date of joining, date of appointment, everything has been written correctly, but my name should be reflected at serial number 3. In any case, my lord, the date of joining are similar, then date of birth should be taken into account.
Did you ever question the seniority list? When was this issued?
On 22nd of October, my lord.
This seniority list?
Yes,
Okay.
seniority is prior to that, my lord. 17/9/2024.
Okay.
In support of my case, my lord, I am relying upon 2 judgment pass.
1 minute. Where's the order?
Page 45. Original copy, page 46. The private respondent is hereby temporarily allowed to act as in-charge headmaster, cum member secretary to draw and disburse the monthly salary of teaching and non-teaching staff and other financial works of the school in addition to his normal duties until further order due to transfer of the existing headmaster. My lord, since both of us are eligible, then I should be considered first, I should be given preference over the private respondent. Since date of joining is same, date of birth has to be taken into account. The Honorable Apex Court as well as our High Court also clarified this situation, my lord. My lord, to judgment. Okay. In the case of DPDAS versus Union of India and others. My lord, paragraph 25 and 27. In the premises aforesaid, the seniority of the others, in that case, seniority was counted from the date of interview. But this honorable court held that in the premises aforesaid, the seniority of officers who were recommended on the same date. In our case, we are appointed on the same date, we join on the same date. That must be decided by their respective age. The contrary view taken by the High Court of the fixing seniority cannot be accepted. Then paragraph 27. For the reason aforesaid, this court holds that the determination of seniority of the officers who were recommended on the same date, age is the only valid and fair basis. As such, their seniority should be decided on the basis of age of the candidates who have been recommended. Then, my lord.
Yes,
Then our High Court judgment, my lord.
that I've seen.
1792 of 2023. Paragraph 8. This is our submission. The department has given the sums holding the charge of the petitioner in that case based on the date of birth. And therefore, the Honorable Court in paragraph 25. In the present case, the date of provincialization, in my case, date of appointment of the petitioner and the date respondent number 6 being the same, and this court having already concluded that the service rendered by both of them in a fencing school, in that case, different, but would not be reckonable for the purpose of determination of their interstate seniority position after provincialization of their service. This court is of the considered view that the only criterion now available to be applied for the purpose of assignment of interstate seniority position between the petitioner and the respondent 6 would be their respective date of birth, inasmuch as the same is determinable factor. Accordingly, nothing that the dates of birth of the petitioner herein and the respondent 6 herein is so and so. In my case, petitioner date of birth is 24/1/68 and private respondent date of birth is 23/11/72. 4 years senior. Paragraph 27. In view of above position, the petitioner herein accordingly being held to be senior to that of the respondent 6, there being no other issue arising determining him to be hold the charge of the post of the headmaster of the school so and so. That issue has been settled by this honorable court. The department also taken similar stand in number of cases.
Yes.
So at this time, that appointment, the promotion order may be stayed.
Has he taken over charge?
He has taken over charge on the date.
25/10. Not only that, my lord, your lordship will kindly see page 39. No, everything has been shown excepting this page. He was also, my lord, promoted as in charge headmaster. Your lordship will kindly see page 39. In the interest of student and to maintain so and so, see the petitioner is hereby transferred and posted as in charge headmaster. This is the in charge of the headmaster of so and so school. Now page, your lordship will kindly see page 40. There's a court case pending and this matter should be heard along with WPC 2285. In pursuance of the order of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, this office is hereby kept in abeyance. Some order has been passed. What order? What is the writ petition? Nothing is reflected here. So your lordship will kindly post this matter along with WPC 2285/24. He was also promoted, my lord. Not promoted, made in charge. This is a in chargeship only, not promotion as per rules.
Page 39, petitioner has been transferred and posted as in charge in another school. But the existing headmaster of that school has challenged that promotion order. And accordingly, this court has stayed this honorable court, and accordingly, I was directed to join in my earlier school. So since then, I have been working from 31st May 2024. So I am not agreed by any order passed by the challenge in earlier repetition. So my lord, at this stage, my lord, let him obtain instruction. Then only one issue, my lord. If date of joining is same, what criteria has been followed by the department? Only one.
Who appears?
Instead of issuing notice, my lord. Let it go.
What do you have to say? That is already a settled scope.
That is for promotion as per law.
It is in
This
charge,
is
my
in
lord.
charge.
This is
No,
also
in
applicable.
charge also, you'll have to follow the rules.
No, that's not,
That's
but
already there.
he was also promoted. Yeah,
No,
as in
that
charge
part is
headmaster.
there.
There has
It
been
is not that the department has not taken into consideration these things. And this gradation list has to be set aside, my lord, or my lord, your lordship has to touch that part.
I have been already reverted back to my original school, my lord. I have been working since.
WPC 228524, your lordship, I think, my lord, it cannot.
Let them obtain instruction instead of.
Whether notice has gone in that writ petition. You have no
Notice
idea.
has been issued.
In that writ petition?
Yes, ma'am. Only let them obtain instruction whether date of birth is taken into account or
No,
not.
no, that's not only the issue. That part is already a
Yes,
settled
ma'am.
position of law. There's no need to have a discussion on that issue. But the only issue is what happened to your in charge headmaster.
Well, that has already been stated by
That has
this
been stated
because
and you come back.
because the earlier in that case, my lord, he was about 58 years of age, and therefore he was transferred to school A. Then in his place, I was posted in his place. That was stated by this honorable court, saying that at the age of 58, as per rule, the government cannot transfer any incumbents, and therefore I have been again reverted back to my original school. So from the date of original school, the seniority list has to be followed, my lord.
Yes. You take instructions. Third N. Sharma, Learning Council for the petition. Mr. N.J. Katania, Learner Standing Council. Which department? Elementary Education Department shall receive instructions. Huh? When do you want?
Next week.
List the matter.
My lord, let it be after 19th. my lord. I'll not be here.
Small.
Okay, 22nd.
And let it come up along with WPC 228524.
Along with WBC number
2285
of
24.
2024.
In the only small pair, in the interim, the private establishment shall not be allowed to deal with any financial transaction.
The appointment of the respondent number
5.
as in charge headmaster shall be subject to the outcome.
26.
In this case, the authority, they have recommended the name of the petitioner along with the other school staff for college staff for provincialization. In spite of that, for a long time, they having not done, we have approached this court by a writ petition. This court directed that within 2 months, they should take a call and decide the issue matter. In the meantime, that recommendation had been challenged by another person in a separate writ petition. And this honorable court having found that the recommendation of the DSC can be challenged before the state level committee, appeal is maintainable. So therefore, the writ petition was disposed of, directing him to file an appeal within a period of 10 days. And thereafter, within a period of 1 month, the authority was directed to finalize the issue. But he did not file any appeal, nor any decision had been taken. And on the basis of a contempt petition filed by us in respect of the earlier, the order by which authority was directed to finalize the order. Now the authority has recommended the 10 teachers, leaving myself and another one who was the subject matter of the writ petition that was filed. So we have been by that process, have been kept in abeyance. At this stage, I pray that
So far as the others are concerned, they have been provincialized of the school, college staffs. Only 2 persons, myself and another, they have been left out of the process because of that order, my lord. Order dated 18/7/22.
Where is that?
My lord, you'll find page 59. Relevant portion, lordship, may come to page 62. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, paragraph 4, my lord,
Page?
page 62.
Oh, 62.
Lordship. So the order passed by lordship only. Page 62, paragraph 4.
Okay.
After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and on consideration of the materials available on record, this court is convinced that the recommendation of the state level scrutiny committee for provincialization of the respondent number 6 and 7, that is myself and another, can be appealed before the state government as provided under section 14 of the said act 2017. In that view of the matter, the petitioner are directed to file an appeal before the state government against the recommendation of the state level scrutiny committee within a period of 10 days from today. Thereafter, the state government, on consideration of the fact and circumstances of the case, shall pass appropriate order in accordance with law within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the appeal. No appeal was filed against this matter. The question of taking a decision does not arise. On the other hand, pursuant to the earlier order dated 8/4/2022 filed by us for finalizing the provincialization, we have preferred in contempt petition. Now, taking that view, my lord, you will find at page 83, after receipt of the contempt petition, page 83. This order has been passed, my lord.
Page 83.
83, my lord.
Hmm.
Contempt case number 194, that is filed by us, arising out of the order of the Honorable High Court dated 8/4/21. That was the writ petition, my lord, which we had filed for finalizing the issue, my lord, on WPC number 2522. So and so, this has been passed. Now, lordship may come to next page. 83A, my lord, order. In compliance to the contempt case number 194/2022 filed by so and so, arising out of order of the Honorable High Court order dated 8/4/21 on WPC number so and so, the department, in compliance of the order of the Honorable Court and pursuant of the recommendation to the Joint Committee for provincialization, has moved the file for creation of post as a step towards compliance and recommendation respectively in the matter of provincialization. And as per the advice of the Department of Finance, has placed the file to the highest authority for department approval and to resubmit Department of Finance Department for creation of the post towards provincialization of the services of 10 numbers of teaching posts. The consideration of the matter of provincialization of the service of Jamil Ahmed, that is present petitioner, and Muhammad Tariqul Islam as teachers, tutor of HM Girls Secondary School, Morigaon, has been deferred in pursuance of the order of the Honorable Court's order dated 18/7/2022. So that order, lordship, I have taken your lordship to this order dated 18/7/22, that they have to file an appeal within a period of 10 days and they have the authority to decide whether my recommendation was right and wrong. No appeal was filed. Even then, immediately after receipt of the contempt petition, they have deferred my provincialization, and pursuant to this order, the next order has been passed at page 84. They have the 10 teachers along with the tutors, they have been provincialized of my college. So first I am, and the other one has been left out. Whereas my number was, with the recommendation, my number was at serial number 1. So at this stage, I pray for the notice, and on the returnable date, my lord will direct them to place the record and can be disposed of, if there be any appeal or not, my lord.
I will obtain instruction in this regard, your lordship.
Okay.
This order has already been passed.
PJ Cycle and Assini Council. SPMS M. Nirula.
Yeah.
Learned Council for the petition. Issue. MS PDAS, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education. Appeals for respondents. 1, 2.
1, 2, 4.
On behalf of all the
All
respondents.
3 and 4.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
The such no form is subsidiary. However, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. list the matter of the 4 weeks, on which date Learned Standing Council shall produce the records.
And also the instruction with regard to the order dated 18/7/22, whether any appeal been filed. Obliged.
Motion matter for that.
Well, I have one
I have also.
important,
urgent
madam, item
matter.
69, ma'am.
Okay, yeah. Pull out. Yeah.
Item 68.
Yes.
My lord, in this petition, my lord, we have challenged the impugned office memorandum dated 18/9/2024 in respect of compassionate appointment, my lord.
Where is
That
it?
is annexure D at page 27, relevant portion,
Page?
page 27.
Oh,
It starts from 26, my lord. Relevant portion is the last para, my lord, 27.
yes.
So the petitioners were duly selected by the DLC, my lord. And there was also a recommendation for placing before the SLC, my lord. But that was not done because of this office memorandum. So, my lord, we have challenged this office memorandum. And there, my lord, similarly situated persons have already approached this honorable court. And I have annexed one order, my lord. Annexure E, my lord, page 31, my lord.
Hmm.
Relevant portion 32, my lord. Para 3, it is contended by the petitioner that the district level committee for compassionate appointment in its meeting held on so-and-so recommended the petitioners for the appointment on compassionate ground in different posts and by communication dated so-and-so, additional district commissioner Borpeta forwarded the proposal to the state level committee for compassionate appointment for consideration of their cases as per norms. But that was not done. That is why, my lord, the relevant portion of this order is page 34, my lord. Similarly situated persons, my lord. Here, this order is consideration for on the in this notice was issued, and that is regarding consideration of the, my lord, recommendation made by the DLC shall be subject to outcome of this writ petition.
Is it necessary?
Similarly situated.
No, is it necessary to pass this order?
My lord, our case, my lord, our matter may come up along with this, my lord.
Third MS, SP Chowdhury, then the counsel for the petitioner, issue notice. Who appears? Chief Secretary?
Your lordship.
Sabi Deori, then government advocate appears for the response number 1.
1.
Chairman, 4.
5.
5, 6.
9.
And 9. And Mr. P.K. Bora, then standing counsel. Elementary education appears for 2, 3, 7, and 8. Notice
And
of
may
respondents
be
complete.
listed.
Of extra copies, respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks, along with WBC number.
5067 of 2024.
69. Wait. The person to the advertisement dated 28/7/2022, page 20, madam. Page 22, the petitioner along with one person has been selected for the post of junior assistant in the DKD College, Golaghat. And when the appointment is pending, your lordship will find page 22 onwards. List prepared by the Director of Higher Education. Page 25, serial number 30 and 31. Page 25.
Yes.
30 and 31. These two persons, the petitioner is serial number 31, selected for the post of junior assistant in the DKD College, and their appointments are pending. Now, what happened, when the appointments are pending, the college authority, page 39, last page. Page 39, last page.
Yes.
Has issued an advertisement for filling up of one junior assistant, along with 2 posts of assistant professor, the petitioner agreed by this, my lord, new fresh advertisement to fill up the post of the junior assistant, my lord. Since the petitioner along with the other person are yet to be, my lord, appointed, although they have been selected, my lord.
The first advertisement was regard to
Same post, my lord.
junior assistant.
Yes, my lord. Page 20, my lord. Serial number 1, grade 3, junior assistant, number of post 2. And against these two posts, my lord, 2 persons have already been selected, including the petitioner, my lord. Page 22 is a leads, my lord, prepared by the director of higher
1
education.
minute. Yes.
Page 22 is the, my lord, list of pending appointment of grade 3 postman. My name appears in serial number 31, page 25.
He appeared under which category in the first case?
Grade 1, my lord, junior, my lord, grade 3.
Under which category?
My lord, it's a roster point 7, my lord.
You are,
My lord.
you are.
You are. There are only 2 posts are vacant in the DKD college, my lord.
Ah.
This fresh advertisement is illegal, my lord. In view of the fact that 2 posts are yet to be, my lord, filled up, although the,
That two posts earlier
my lord,
was under the UR category, isn't it?
my lord,
This is under ST category.
my lord, they have, my lord, falsely stated this is a,
How can you say that when there is a
my lord, when
notification?
there are only 2 posts are vacant, my lord, when the advertisement was issued on 24/7/22. There is no
No,
post
no,
is
no,
vacant,
knowing fully well that the first advertisement was with regard to UR.
my lord.
This court cannot stay this order here because it clearly says that it is ST,
My lord.
STH. Who is the original order? This is the original order?
Original advertisement, page 20, my lord.
Which?
Page 20.
Oh, that's the,
Junior assistant 2 posts, roster point number 7 and roster point 6, my lord.
yes. 2 posts. One is OBC, MOBC, and one is UR.
My lord.
Correct.
My lord.
Here, this is STH.
Well, when there is no post, my lord, 2 posts already vacant,
I
my
don't
lord.
know whether there's, yes.
Let them produce instruction, my lord, till then, my lord.
Hmm?
Is that notice me go
1 minute, 23/8.
Yeah.
Within 15 days.
My lord, the interview will be held on my 6th November, day after tomorrow.
You come with instructions tomorrow.
tomorrow? Otherwise, Lordship, it is seen from the advertisement at page 39.
That is why I'm asking you that question.
Yes.
Whether he's saying that they are trying to mislead, but then how can you mislead?
It is the
How can you mislead? How can you mislead the people?
My lord,
Well, only the junior assistant is only for STH.
Yeah.
Nobody can apply for this post except this
my lord.
person. How?
My lord, so far our knowledge is concerned, there are only 2 posts who are vacant, my all vacant, my lord. For that, they have issued an advertisement. Pursuant to that,
That is OBC, MOBC, and UR.
my lord.
Maybe there's another post created. I don't know.
There is no such post, my lord.
I don't know.
For the, my lord, for STH, my lord. Call for an instruction, my lord.
Get the instructions tomorrow.
Can it be
Day
day
after
after
to-
tomorrow? Day after tomorrow, it will be convenient.
Okay, heard, Mr.
PJ second.
PG Cycle and the Council for the Mr.
Yeah,
Tamildar and the Standing Council. Higher
higher
education shall receive instructions. This director on 6th November.
6, my lord.
Lordship,
Obliged.
may I
Item
mention
7.
one thing, Lordship, that is item 43. I'm the petitioner and I'm for outstation and I'm the outstationer counselor also. Kindly, Lordship, if it is fixed for the 20th of November, Lordship.
I'm still on the costless.
Uh-huh.
Wait for your turn.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 70.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, we have challenged the impugned order dated 19/8/2024.
Where is that
and
order?
page 41, my lord, 41.
19 August.
Relevant portion, the last para, my lord, I am reading page 40, my lord. In view of the above facts, in pursuance of the inquiry report submitted by the DEO Hailakandi, it has been found that the allegations against the delinquent teacher are proved. So departmental proceeding against the petitioner Abdul Jalil Majumdar will be concluded after recovering of all the financial liabilities incurred on the petitioner due to misappropriation of fund. In fact, my lord, this order has been passed, my lord, without affording any opportunity to the petitioner to defend himself, my lord. So there has been a violation of Rule 9, my lord, of the Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules, my lord. In fact, my lord, earlier, my lord, the petitioner had been suspended, my lord. So he has approached this honorable court, and this honorable court was pleased to set aside the suspension order, and subsequently he was reinstated in his original post, my lord. And thereafter, he filed another petition for payment of 50% of his, my lord, salary during the period of suspension. During pendency of that writ petition, the respondents have placed this order before this honorable court, saying that, my lord, the departmental proceeding has been initiated against him and this order has been passed. So, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, allegations are serious, my lord. At this stage, notice may go, my lord.
My lord,
Kindly see, my lord.
the petitioner has no knowledge about the departmental proceeding, my lord.
Whatever may be, my lord.
In the inquiry, my lord, he must be given
Any show cause notice?
No, my lord, nothing, my lord.
I have to take instruction regarding this, my lord. Well, at this stage, notice may go, my
No,
lord.
I'm not, you take instructions on the next day issue notice.
My lord.
If you have not issued show cause notice, if not done anything, then this order is going to be stayed.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
But then in the interest of justice, I'm giving you 1 day time. You come up on.
One day, my lord, too short, my lord. It is from Hailakandi, my lord.
This is your director. Your director is
True,
passed
my
the
lord,
order.
report should have come from Hailakandi, my lord. 1 week time may be granted.
No, no.
On next Monday, my lord.
Okay. But MSSP Chowdhury, council. Mr. B.K. Boral, understanding council.
Elementary
Elementary
education.
education shall receive instruction. Please, no. 11th.
Ducks on this item 1.
May it please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord would kindly have this impugned order at page 43, my lord.
Page?
43, my lord. I'm a student of Tezpur Law College, my lord. Currently, I'm pursuing 5th semester, my lord, of the 3-year course. My lord, what had happened is that, my lord, there was a rift between I'm a member of the student body. I am a vice president, my lord, of the 2023 session student body of the college. There was a rift with the principal in charge of the said college. And based on that rift, my lord, there is a ploy against me and my colleagues, my lord, because of which, my lord, this impugned order was passed. My lord, during the freshman social, my lord, we had approached the stage. We had ventilated our grievance in a very peaceful manner, my lord. This is regarding the non-clearance of our dues, my lord, of the annual college week, my lord. My lord would kindly have the relevant portion, my lord, the penalties which have been imposed against us at page 44, my lord. If I may read. Restricted his entry to attend classes of the current session, LLB 5th semester. Restricted his entry to appear for any internal assessment examination, including sessional examination, seminar, and viva of the current session, LLB 5th semester. Restricted his entry to attend any program, functions, event, and festival held in the college premises for the current session, LLB 5th semester. Restricted his entry to appear for the end semester examination and selection to Tezpur Law College Student Union 2024-2025 would be automatically vacated. Now, my lord, we had preferred various representations, my lord, before the DHE, then Registrar of Guwahati University, my lord, and also the DC of Phonitpur, my lord, where the college is located. Thereafter, our case was preferred for departmental inquiry. My lord, may I kindly draw my lord's attention to page 49, my lord, the inquiry report, which was conducted. Page 49, my lord.
This is an order passed on
7/9,
September.
my lord. The communication was there, my lord.
What is the urgency involved in this?
Urgency is that, my lord, the notice for sessional exams has been out. If I may place it before the court, my lord. Notice for sessional examinations, my lord. I've already handed it over to.
When is it starting?
My lord, on 10th, I have to submit a project, my lord. And because I have been suspended, I have not been allowed to submit the same, my lord. And I have already missed the first session I have already missed, my lord. Second session is also going to start from 24th of this month, my lord. That is my urgency, my lord. If this suspension is not revoked or stayed for the time being, my lord, my entire academic year will go, my lord. That is my grievance.
First sessional examination was held on 24/9.
Yes, my lord. That is gone, my lord. Then,
Gone. Second session is 16/11.
yes, my lord. One more I have submitted, my lord. 10th, I have to submit one project on ethics, my lord, the ethics paper. That also.
So what was it so necessary that you wanted to take this unlisted today itself?
My lord, because before 10th, if I do not submit the project.
What is you could not have got it listed tomorrow?
My lord, 10th, my lord, I have instructions, that is why, my lord.
List this matter tomorrow. Don't play around with this court.
Most of them.
Yes, that lady. Item 49.
43, Lordship.
43.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, what do you want?
Yes, sir. No, actually, Lordship, I thought probably that there will be a limitation of time. So
No.
if it could be given 2 weeks' time around 20th of November for the final hearing, Lordship, the pleading is complete today.
Okay. Everything has been filed, affidavit.
Yes, yes,
You filed
Lordship.
your affidavit.
And they have a file rejoinder affidavit also. Pleadings complete.
Pleading is completed, Lordship.
You file your.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
But
Her
Lordship,
MS.
No, I'm in person, Lordship, Anita Datta, Mrs. Anita Datta, Lordship.
petitioner in person.
Alias Anita Konda, Lordship.
MS, Mrs. Anita Datta in person, stop. Also heard MS Bidas.
Your Lordship, I would like to submit one thing, Your Lordship, a rejoinder affidavit filed today, and that has not been placed on the records. At 10:30 AM, we received that rejoinder affidavit.
Rejoinder has.
Yes,
come.
today I have filed
Early
Lordship.
morning.
I have taken Lordship's permission with by mentioning Lordship. Lordship has given the permission
That has
and
been-
I have already submitted and I got the receipt also, Lordship.
Okay, Mrs. Anita Datta,
Yes, Lordship, alias Anita
Datta.
Konda, Lordship.
petition in person submits that she has filed affidavit in reply this morning.
Yes,
of
Lordship.
Registry to verify and place the sum on account. List on 20
November.
20 November.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
Malad, I have 3 items, Malad, 38, 39, 40, Malad. It's kindly fixed for admission hearing on 14th November. Already you Lordship had these cases.
Item
38, 39, 40. 14 November, it's a hearing day, Thursday.
14th of November.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
a
madam.
request made by MSK Devi, Learned Council for the petitioner. List on 40. Yeah.
Highly obliged.
Exactly, my lord, same matter, my lord, disposed of, your lordship.
You were
And
telling-
item number 65, my lord, and similar order by way of IA, my lord, I have submitted, my lord. Page starting in the IA, my lord.
Item
65, my lord.
When do you want?
My lord, Friday. My lord, small matter, my lord, short order, my lord, similar matter, exactly same matter, my lord,
Okay.
disposed.
A request made by Barbara. This one. 8. Yes.
Deep knowledge.
May please, your lordships. Lordships, I have a prayer with regard to item number 66 and 67 of the daily list, your lordships. If it is not inconvenient to your lordships, can it be taken up on 8th? That is Friday.
On request made by Ms. F. Sharma, Learned Council for the petition. List on.
Deeply obliged.